Good day from Mission Control Houston and the International Space Station Flight Control Room. You are looking live at the ghostly image of an orbital sunset over the southern Indian Ocean, and that dark image that you're looking at is the Poisk module on the Russian segment of the International Space Station, in which two Russian cosmonauts, Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev, are suited up in their Russian Orlan spacesuits, beginning the process of depressurizing that airlock for their second spacewalk in as many weeks to continue the outfitting of the European robotic arm that is on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, a 37-foot-long appendage that will work in tandem with the space station's Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese robotic arm on the Kibo module of the International Space Station. The European robotic arm locked in place on Naoka back in July of last year, is about to make its first moves, its first baby steps away from Naoka during the course of today's spacewalk that's expected to last around 7 hours in duration. Artemyev and Matveev are our two spacewalkers for today. Oleg Artemyev will be taking the reins next week as station commander of Expedition 67. Denis Matveev, who joined Artemyev outside back on April 18th for the first in a series of what could be 6 or more spacewalks to be conducted in the outfitting of the European robotic arm. They're going to be joined by their intravehicular crew member today, Sergei Korsakov, the third Russian cosmonaut who's part of the Expedition 67 crew. Korsakov helped suit up Artemyev and Matveev earlier this morning as they are in the process of pre-breathing pure oxygen to cleanse the nitrogen out of their bloodstreams, preventing any condition known as the bends or decompression sickness from occurring as they step out into the vacuum of space. They're running a few minutes behind schedule in their pre-spacewalk preparations. The spacewalk is scheduled to begin about 30 minutes from now. That could be delayed by just a few extra minutes as they complete the depressurization of the Poisk airlock and final communications and suit systems checks before they are given the go-ahead to open up the hatch to Poisk that marks the official start of today's spacewalk.
Pointing up all the way.
The spacewalk today, it's all about the European robotic arm. You're going to be hearing a lot during the course of the day today about the removal of thermal covers, the release of launch locks that have held the European robotic arm in place in its launch configuration. It will begin to unlimber its various components, the elbow, the wrist joints, the end effectors. This is a European robotic arm that has 2 end effectors and several launch grapple points, base points, if you will, on the Naoka module, from which it can inchworm its way around the Russian segment of the station to carry both people and payloads to various locations and work sites for tasks that will include scientific investigations using payloads that will be mounted on the outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Today is the 250th spacewalk for International Space Station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 5th spacewalk during 2022, the 2nd for Expedition 67 crew members. This will be the 5th for Oleg Artemyev. He is designated as EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. He'll be wearing the suit with the red stripes once again today. This is the 5th spacewalk of his career. 4 previous spacewalks have totaled 26 hours and 57 minutes of spacewalking time. He also will be equipped with a helmet camera so he can see close-up views of the work that he'll be doing in preparing the European robotic arm for its first motion away from the multipurpose laboratory module. His helmet camera number designation is 16. His spacewalking colleague for the day, Denis Matveev, is making the 2nd spacewalk of his career and in as many weeks. He we had crewed 6 hours and 37 minutes of spacewalking time with Artemyev during last week's April 18th spacewalk that began the outfitting of the European robotic arm and the installation of an external control panel on Nauka, from which the motion of the arm will be commanded. There's also an internal command panel that Korsakov will be using during the course of the day today to also send commands to move the arm about the Russian module, the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. All of these tasks that we're describing are well documented in about a 3.5-minute animation we have prepared for you. It's narrated by spacewalking engineer Mitch Harger. Let's take a look now at how this EVA, or spacewalk, will unfold during the course of the day today.
Russian Spacewalk 53 will be conducted by Oleg Artemyev, EV1 in the red stripes, and Denis Matveev, EV2 in the blue stripes. To start the spacewalk, crew will egress the Poisk airlock with a crew lock bag and tool carrier. After turning on their cameras and lights, both crew will start translating down the Strela boom from Poisk to the Nauka module. After translating nadir of the solar rays, EV1 and EV2 will take separate translation paths to the European Robotic Arm, or ERA. EV1 and EV2 will work to remove insulation covers on the ERA end effectors. Afterwards, they'll stow the crew lock bag and tool carrier on handrail 4575. Oleg will gather and jettison the covers in the station aft direction. Once complete with imagery, EV1 releases the launch lock near the end effector joint as EV2 retrieves their tool carrier. Denis will then back off the grapple point from the end effector. EV2 will monitor motion of the end effector joint. Once the end effector has completed its first motion, EV1 will remove a launch lock that will then lead to an additional motion of the end effector. Crew will work together to continue releasing various ERA launch locks, at which point the ERA shoulder limb will be rotated to allow handrails to be installed. As crew verifies safe motion, ERA will be maneuvered to grapple onto Nauka base point 1. Crew translates to the remaining end effector to repeat the process of releasing launch locks. The end effector is moved away from structure slightly to allow access to additional launch locks. Oleg and Denis will translate to provide safe motion calls for the next ERA maneuvers. ERA will grapple its second end effector onto base point 2. The team will then ungrapple from base point 1 and maneuver over to base point 3. Crew will gather their tools and translate Zenith up the Nauka module and Strela boom to the Poisk airlock. There, crew will stow their bags and ingress, ending Russian Spacewalk 53.
And that was a snapshot of the work that lies ahead for Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev today, as they will be outside of the Poisk module and working at the Nauka module, the multi-purpose laboratory module, where the European robotic arm is mounted.
Can you say again, please?
The two cosmonauts, as we mentioned at the top of the broadcast, are inside the Poisk airlock on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The station and its 11 crew members are currently flying from southwest and northeast across Australia in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator, 260 miles above the planet.
It's a known condition.
All systems are in good shape. The most recent arrival at the International Space Station, the Crew Dragon Freedom, is settling in for the long stay at the International Space Station along with its crew members, Kjell Lindgren, Bob Hines, Jessica Watkins, and Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency. They docked Freedom to the space-facing port of the Harmony module of the International Space Station some 14 hours ago. 2 hours after docking on Wednesday night, the hatches were open. The 11 crew members greeted one another. And then in the wee hours this morning, at about 1:40 a.m. Central Time, after the two cosmonauts for today's spacewalk, Artemyev and Matveev, and Sergei Korsakov, woke up from their sleep period to begin spacewalk preparations, the 11 crew members gathered to hear some welcoming remarks by the newly arrived Crew 4 crew members and from International Space Station Commander Tom Marshburn of NASA. For those who might have been asleep at that hour of the morning, let's take a look at a replay of the Crew 4 welcoming remarks from early this morning.
Well, welcome on board the space station. As you can see from all the smiles around, we are very happy to have our new crewmates aboard with us. Congratulations really around the world, but to SpaceX and to NASA for pulling off what is still remains a very dangerous activity of launching human beings into space, but pulled it off just brilliantly. And really dynamic weeks here. We've just said goodbye to our private astronaut mission crewmates. There's a Russian EVA that's going to start here in just a few hours, so we're really happy our Russian crewmates could join us here for this event, and we're ready to go to work and get started. We couldn't be more excited to be all together here on the space station.
Thank you, Tom. And Freedom crew, I wonder if you would be keen to share some of your impressions.
We had an absolutely magnificent ride into low Earth orbit on an F9 booster in the Freedom capsule. It was a really smooth ride, and the G's were pretty amazing.
Bob, I saw you smile about G's. You know about G's? Smile about G's. You know about G's?
Yeah, it was pretty amazing, especially, one of the things we used to say in fighters is, down low, the faster you go faster, the faster you get faster. This was just the opposite. The higher we got, the faster we went, the faster we got faster. And it was just incredible, that ride, especially on the second stage. It was just really eye-watering. It was awesome.
And there's another rookie on board. Oh, Samantha. Seasoned astronaut. Go ahead.
Just wanted to add how amazing the ride has been, and also how incredible it's been to get back to space station. It feels so incredibly familiar, and it's been so heartwarming to be welcomed by Crew 3 or by our Soyuz crewmates, and especially Crew 3. Our colleagues have been up with us this last few hours, getting a lot of work done with us as we are getting our space legs. So heartfelt thank you for this wonderful welcome.
Jessica, obviously always keen to hear impressions of first-time flyers.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for me, the part that was the most awesome of the whole ride was definitely the view. Right as we were coming in for docking, we started to get suits on and we're starting to prepare, and we had just enough time to take a last minute look out the window, and we could see the space station kind of off in the distance, but super bright with the solar arrays shining towards us, and the Earth below. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. So we're super excited to be here and to see more of those amazing views.
Any words on what do you foresee for the mission ahead? What do you foresee for the mission ahead?
I'm sorry. Hey, we just wanted to take a quick opportunity here. Every time we get to have new colleagues fly into low Earth orbit, we have a little tradition of awarding them their gold astronaut pins. So we want to take a moment here to award the gold astronaut pins to Farmer and Waddy.
Congratulations.
We've got
from all the centers.
Weeks of... Thanks very much. It's always an important moment to us, and I've got weeks of work ahead of us, and we'll be handing over operations to a very capable Crew 4, and under the leadership of Oleg here eventually. And so we're just really looking forward to the work we're going to be doing together here over the next week. I think we're going to be hitting the ground with a lot of science going on right away as well. So this ought to be a lot of fun.
Well, very good. Thank you all for your time. I know you're very busy up there. I don't know if there's any closing remarks anybody would like to share.
Yes, I think on behalf of all of us, a big thank you to our families. They were, they've been incredibly supporting towards us over the years and the months of training, and also these last weeks leading up to launch. Also, with some unpredictability on our launch date that made it even more challenging, and we always could enjoy their support. And of course, big thank you to the NASA family, SpaceX, and also from my side, a particular thank you to my colleagues at the European Space Agency who make it possible for us ESA astronauts to fly. And I'm incredibly happy to be here and sharing this experience with my colleague, my ESA colleague Matthias as well.
Words.
Well, thank you. That concludes the event. Station will now be resuming operational audio communication. Godspeed.
Those were the welcoming remarks in the wee hours this morning by the newly arrived Crew 4 astronauts, Kjell Lindgren, Bob Hines, Jessica Watkins, and Samantha Christopher Reddy. The voice you heard off camera was that of spacecraft communicator David St. Jacques of the Canadian Space Agency, who pulled the overnight shift on console here in Mission Control in Houston. This view is of the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov, half a world away, outside of Moscow, where the Russian flight controllers are preparing to handle all of the work associated with the communications and choreography of today's upcoming spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev. Back here in Mission Control in Houston, the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers is on console. At this hour, they will be for the remainder of the day and through today's spacewalk. Flight director on console, who is presiding over the activities and overseeing the work not only of the station crew, but working in harmony with her Russian colleagues across the ocean, is Diane Daly on the right side of your screen. To her right, at the top of your screen, is spacecraft communicator Amy Dill. Most of the crew is actually asleep at this hour, particularly the Crew 4 astronauts. They'll basically have an off-duty day today following an extremely long day yesterday that began with their launch in the pre-dawn hours from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida, their rendezvous and docking to the International Space Station. Tom Marshburn, the station commander, is up and around. He will be working throughout the course of the day on activities that will include departure preparations for himself and his Crew 3 crewmates, Raja Chari, Kayla Barron, and Matthias Maurer of the European Space Agency, who will be departing the complex next week for their return in their Crew Dragon Endurance for a splashdown off the coast of Florida. They have been aboard the International Space Station since November, in the home stretch now, and beginning their preparations for their homecoming.
We'll be ready.
And as we mentioned a bit earlier, Marshburn next week will be handing over command of the International Space Station to Oleg Artemyev, who will be the station commander for the next several months.
Regulator is in prime. Prime O2 tank. Backup pump and fan are on. And the pressure or the push button is prime. In step 9.2, it says that we need to switch the valve to MRM2D press. Okay. What is the chute pressure using Orlan pressure gauge with SK? 0.09 for both EV.
You're hearing the interpretation of communications between the Russian flight controllers and the two soon-to-be spacewalkers for the day, Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev, who are inside the Poisk airlock of the International Space Station, again on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the complex. The International Space Station is currently flying over the western Pacific from southwest to northeast, 260 miles above the Earth. Once the depressurization of the airlock is complete, then Artemyev and Matveev will put their suits on internal battery power for a U.S.-based spacewalk. That normally would mark the start of the elapsed time, start the clock ticking, if you will, on the elapsed time of a spacewalk, but Russian spacewalks are measured from hatch open to hatch close. So as is typically the case, we'll be waiting to hear confirmation of the exact time of the hatch open. The clock will start. Artemyev and Matveev will make their way outside of Poisk with their tools and tethers, basically collecting all of the equipment they will need throughout the course of the day to release a variety of different launch locks that have held the European robotic arm in its so-called launch configuration. By the end of today's spacewalk, if all goes as planned, the arm, 37-foot-long robotic arm, will wind up in its stowed or hibernation configuration with its end effectors grappled to two of the three base points essentially grapple fixtures on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, awaiting further work in upcoming spacewalks to continue its outfitting before it is ready to begin moving a radiator that is stowed on the Naoka module to its installation position for heat dissipation of that module, and to install an airlock on the outside of Naoka, which will be the prime starting spot for future Russian-based spacewalks at the International Space Station.
Copy. We'll wait.
That will give the Russian side two different airlocks from which to conduct spacewalks, although Naoka will be the prime starting point for future spacewalks once that airlock is up and running in the months ahead.
And we are at 0 on that free breathe clock. Copy.
Artemyev and Matveev watching the Poisk airlock and its depressurization. That'll bring it down to vacuum a short time from now. And again, once that occurs, the two cosmonauts will make final checks to their suits and systems, voice communications with the Russian flight controllers there in Korolyov that you're looking from this balcony camera view. Before the green light is given by the Russian flight control team for them to open up the hatch to the Poisk airlock. We're about 7 minutes away from flying into an orbital sunrise over the Pacific Ocean.
Is showing 5
that will provide us with our excellent views from a variety of different cameras on the outside of the International Outpost.
DC PEV valve. KSDSO is open, and we're watching the pressure dropping. Copy. Please report on pressure inside the compartment and in your suits. 620 and 0.28 for suit pressure on both EV crew members. Copy. 480 in MRM2, 0.35 for EV1, 0.36 for EV2, 450 in the compartment, 0.38 for both EV crew members, 430 millimeters mercury inside MRM2, 0.38 and 0.39 suit pressure for EV1 and EV2 respectively. 390 in MRM2, 0.38 in Orlan of EV1 and EV2. Copy. As soon as you get to 350, you can open pressure relief valve 2. Copy. 360, opening KSD2. KSD2 is open. 330 millimeters mercury in MRM2. Copy. 0.38 in both Orlan suits. Copy. 300 millimeters mercury in MRM2, 0.38 in both Orlans. How much time do we still have on the clock for injector to continue operating? 2.5 minutes for both AV crew members. 0.38 in EV1 and EV2 Orlans. Two 0 in the module, pressure in the suit 038. Copy. The counter on the right side, when it reads 0, then you can move the injector position to off. Copy. 1 minute 40 seconds on the counter. The same reading for me. 180 in the module and 038 in the spacesuit. Copy. One 150 in the module. And 038 in the spacesuit. Copy. One 130 in the compartment. 038 reading in the spacesuit. 038 for me as well. Copy. All is now of each. Until you can move to when you get 20 millimeters. Then you need to move to the ISS open EVA injector. 2 seconds. Turning it off. You can check that the valves are off, verify that the valves are secured in the off position. Did you get the message that it says L2 open EVA? We're waiting for the message. We passed the 100 millimeter threshold, sounds good. And the next one, when you need to move the SSO to open EVA when you reach the reading. Okay, copy. We got the message. Copy. Pressure 75 millimeters. So now it feels warm. It feels good. Pressure in the compartment is 660. 037 in the spacesuit. 037 here as well. Copy. Sounds good. 50 in the compartment. Copy.
And Huntsville Station on 2. I believe we talked about this a little bit last night, but just wanted to give the heads up that we plan to start working the visual path 5 timeline event in about 15-20 minutes of that work. So starting with that Dragon C4 lock orbital.
The signal is enunciated 20, but it says so to open EVA. 3.5 is the pressure in the compartment, waiting for BSS message when you get 20 as a reading in the compartment. And then you can switch BSS so to open EVA.
This is Mission Control Houston. Now that the complex has moved into an orbital sunrise over the Pacific, a good view of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the airlock down to vacuum.
25. Copy. We have 20, so we can open O2 open EVA. Yes, I confirm. And then keep going until 12 millimeters. When you get 12 millimeter reading, then you will be closing because the 2 and then because the SAW as well. Fifteen 15 is the reading in the compartment. Copy. And what is the pressure in the spacesuit 037? And 037 for me as well? Sounds good. We have 12 closing because the 2 is closed. Closed. And because the SAW is closed. Closed. And we're going to start the leak check. Okay, watch the manual pressure gauge and make sure that the arrow is not, you're not seeing double on the arrow. For manual pressure gauge is 510, 510. Actually 509.5. So check on that particular scale.
Inaudible. There are no notches here. So it's about 9.5.
While Artemyev and Matveev continue their pre-spacewalk preparations, continuing the depressurization of the Poisk airlock, this is a good view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that is at the bottom of your screen. The bulbous module that's in the middle of your screen is the Prishal node module, which is a 6-port docking port, if you will, for multiple Russian vehicles to arrive at the International Space Station at. It flew to the space station this past November, linking itself up to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that launched in July of last year. At the very top of your screen is the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft that brought Oleg Artemyev, Denis Matveev, and Sergei Korsakov to the station last month. It is docked to Prishal and will remain there until September. One of the tasks near the end of today's spacewalk, assuming time permits, will have Artemyev and Matveev conduct an inspection of the Core's automated rendezvous antenna that is on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. That's the small appendage that you see just about in the middle of your screen, just underneath Prishal, which is the bulbous module to which the Soyuz is docked to. That Core's automated rendezvous antenna is only partially deployed, and back in March 18th to be exact, when the Soyuz was moving in for an automated docking to Prishal, Artemyev had to take over manual control of the flying of that Soyuz because of a slight miscompare of data that he had expected to receive from the Core's automated rendezvous antenna. Since it is not fully deployed, they want the two cosmonauts during today's spacewalk, once they complete the robotic arm work outside, which is the main focus of attention today, to see whether or not there's any thermal insulation or any other debris that may be jamming that antenna from its full deployment position. If in fact it is, the Russian control team in Korolyov that you see here in this balcony camera view will send commands to retract the antenna and then redeploy it in the hopes of getting it to its fully deployed position.
So the next step is going to be switching to standalone power. Oleg, 5 minutes of monitoring have elapsed. So current pressure is 10 1/4 of a notch. Inaudible. How copy? 1, 2, 3, come check. How copy? Could you repeat your last? Did you say 10? Yes. 10 1/4 of a notch. Okay, copy. Sounds good. Let's prepare procedure 7, step 11. So check the warm cold setting. Start working to switch to standalone power. Okay, sounds good.
The Russian flight controllers telling Artemyev and Matveev to do a few additional checks on their Orlan spacesuits before they put their suits on internal battery power for the remainder of the day. This is the final activity prior to getting the green light for the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock.
And then 15 seconds, we're going to activate it. Should we start? Yes, you can go ahead and operate. Prime pump, prime fan, and prime transmission. Power switch to standalone position. Turn on the backup pressure fan and pump and prime transmitter. Switch to standalone power, AV2, standalone power speaking simultaneously. So you have the prime transmitters? Yes. Voltage 3.1.4, 3.1.4, AV1, 3.0.3, AV2 voltage. Okay, move on. Go on. MRM2, turn off PO. Copy. PO mode turn off. It is off. EV1 and 2 are off. Our tether is demated. The tether is demated. Electrical umbilicals and cover the electrical connectors on the spacesuit with MLI. Could you please confirm EV1, EV inaudible? I would confirm. Yes, I turned it off. We're closing the covers. Copy. Yes, I got confused here. Hold on a second. I'm going to put away the connector. I see Pro, it goes through the bottom where the tool caddy is. Where is it? Do you see it? Yes, I see it. Could you grab it? Okay, got it. You can close it. Electrical umbilical. What next? Close both electrical connectors. Okay, we close the valves. Okay, then demate the umbilicals from the spacesuit. Okay, got it. So we're demating the umbilicals. The calendar on the left side of your display should go to 0.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have confirmation that the two cosmonauts now have their Orlan spacesuits on autonomous power, internal battery power, if you will, and are in the process of disconnecting umbilicals in the Poisk airlock. This is the final step prior to the two crew members getting the go-ahead to open up the hatch to Poisk that will mark the official start of today's spacewalk, the 250th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Got it. O2 closed. Okay. And the manual pressure and the current pressure reading in Odessa 030-036 for me. Denise, could you repeat your reading? 036. Copy. Could you tell us the prime O2 tank reading? 403.89 for EV2. And now close Orca with the MLI flaps. Okay, copy. Demated. And MLI is closing the connector. We need to install the GoPro. Okay. You can close it with the Orca valve. What close what? Okay, I am going to hand you over to the VA specialist. Have a good day of work, and we're going to talk to you during repress. Okay, Dmitry, thank you very much. We'll be looking forward to talk to you next time. And we're going to rotate. Are we going to go into which hatch? There are a lot of hatches here. We need to make sure we secure ourselves. Denise, Oleg, good afternoon. Hello, Sergey. Hello. A long time no hear. Oleg, Dennis, we're waiting till you give us the... we're waiting for the command to open the AV hatch. Okay, copy. We're positioning ourselves in the compartment.
Денис,
Oleg, Denis. We have a go to open the OVL open. Go ahead. Do we understand that you have the equipment and tools secured and the spacesuit secured? Yes, Denise, are you secured? Yes, secured. Everything is secured. So the pressure in MRAM is 15 millimeters. Yes, MRAM pressure is 15 millimeters. Okay, let us take another look just to make sure. The pressure is 11 millimeters. Copy. Just to check. So move the handle to open EV hatch in the operational position. Move into operational position. So the tab is in the operational position. The handle is in operational position. Copy. Monitor the 4 screws of emergency closure to a hard stop. To a hard stop. Yes, I see it. I see it. All 4 to hard stop, and the locks are facing each other. Yes, they're in the same plane. We're ready. Set the handle to open the EV hatch into the drive and move the key and move the wrench to a hard stop and watch that the rollers come out of the guide grooves. Yes, we heard 2 clicks. The rollers came out of the guide rails. Copy. I am ready to use the pusher. Yes, to a hard stop. Wait to wait it open. Hold on a second. Okay, this way into this direction. Turn around.
Okay. All right, so I'm now using the pusher. Yes, I'm holding it. So push it to the hot stop. Yes, and I'm holding it. Okay, so have a look whether it is going down or not. It is going down.
Millimeters
5 millimeters 4-3. The pressure is decreasing. Now it is 2, I think. Now open it. All right, let me try. Use the pusher. Use the pusher here. Yes, now we have the reading of 2 millimeters. Okay, so to the hard stop. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, is it moving? Yes. Okay, the hatch is open. Copy. Okay. Now take the fixed length safety tether hook, and secure it on the panel. Yes, that's what we are doing. Copy. Okay, so the tether is secured on the panel. Yes. Everything is correct. Great. Now please install protective ring. Okay. So retrieve the protective ring from its storage location. We have already done that. All right. The ring is open. And please monitor the position of the switch behind the lock. Yes, we are monitoring carefully. Yes, I think that's good. Yes. Yeah. The ring is installed. Great news. Now we're checking the safety tether. Yes, I am secured with one hook here inside. Denise and Oleg, so the locks are in their respective locations. Yes, the protective ring is installed. Copy. Now please check that it is secure. Yeah, it is secure. Are you ready, guys? Yes, we are. Okay, so you can start egressing. Yes, I rectified your hook, so it is next to your hand. All right.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is open on the Poisk airlock on the International Space Station's Russian segment of the International Complex. The hatch open official time, 9:58 a.m. Central Time, 10:58 a.m. Eastern Time, beginning the 250th spacewalk in support of station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the 5th for Oleg Artemyev and the 2nd for Denis Matveev.
Inaudible. Oleg, please.
Again, the official start time for today's spacewalk, 9:58 a.m. Central Time, 10:58 a.m. Eastern Time. This is expected to last up to 7 hours or so, as the two cosmonauts will be working at the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module right at the European robotic arm, releasing a variety of different launch locks and observing as the testing of the elbow joint, the wrist joints on the two limbs of the arm, and the two end effectors are put through their paces. The first walk-off of the arm, a double walk-off, is expected later in the spacewalk, commanded by Sergei Korsakov, the intravehicular crew member, who is operating from a control panel post inside the Zvezda service module.
Here you go. Okay, actually it is, I can see the light of day outside. me move here. Dennis, how do you copy me? I copy loud and clear. Copy.
Oleg Artemyev wearing the suit with the red stripes. You're seeing Denis Matveev first out of the airlock wearing the suit with the blue stripes, as was the case back on April 18th for the first of their spacewalks in support of European robotic arm outfitting. Artemyev is EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. He will have a helmet camera that will be turned on a short time from now with the number 16 that you'll be seeing in the lower right-hand corner of the image that will be produced from that helmet camera. Matveev is EV2, wearing the suit with the blue stripes. His helmet camera is number 20.
EV2 sublimator is on. Now I'm ready for you to work with the kits. Okay. So this is KPU tool carrier. Yes, that's correct. This is KPU tool carrier. So yes, it should go first, and it should be secured on your...
The cosmonauts are passing tool bags out of the Poisk airlock to one another.
Give it to you. Okay.
They will carry all of their tools and equipment down the Strela boom. That's the boom that you see buttressed up against the side of the Poisk module. The Strela boom, Strela being the Russian word for arrow, is the path of translation for the two cosmonauts as they move from Poisk down to Naoka, which will be their work site for the course of the day's activities.
All right, I'm securing it. Have you done that? Yes. And you secured it on yourself. Yes, I can see that. All right, now here is my gift to you, Dennis. It is done. It is done. Okay, now I have something else, some other objects to give to you. Stand by one. So the tethers have crisscrossed here. Stand by one. Now you can pull it. Stand by one, I have to secure it first. So you have already given him the crew log bag. Yes, that's correct. Have you secured it, Dennis? Yes, I have. So, okay, now take the other one. Stand by one. Just a second. Stand by one. Okay, I have secured it. Yeah, this is good. Now we can both take a breath of fresh air. We both are outside.
Олег, Денис, можно включать ISR.
Oleg, Denis, you can activate your thermal control system, ISR. Please check the position of the switch, of the control handle switch. I am on 3 on ISR system. Now, temperature control handle on the PGPO panel should be on 0. EV2 has it on 0, and EV1 has it on...
The two cosmonauts are outside of the Poisk airlock at the moment, regulating the temperature in their Orlan spacesuits and collecting all of the bags of equipment and associated tools before they make their way down the Strela boom that you see up against the Poisk module, down to Naoka, the multi-purpose laboratory module, where the European robotic arm is mounted, and which will see its launch locks and other restraints and thermal blankets removed during the course of today's spacewalk, permitting the arm to make its first movements away from its grapple points, or base points, as they are called. They're mounting fixtures on Naoka.
So, are you outside? Yes, outside, and we are retrieving all the bags. Stand by one. Unintelligible. Dennis, this is ERA 3-2. Can you see that? Let me see. Yes, I can see that. Okay, give it to me. I'm ready to receive ERA 3-2. So, Dennis asked me to help him. Okay, now I checked everything. Everything, all units are in their places. Copy. Oleg, you are ready to egress? Yes, one of my hooks is already outside, and the second hook also outside. Both hooks are outside, and I'm ready to fully egress now. Oleg, we give you a go to egress from the hatch. And Oleg, could you please secure the crew lock bag on your spacesuit? Okay, I am moving towards Oleg. This is Dennis. All right, so we are securing on ourselves this tether. It is secured. And the safety tether with the rail on the swing arm, correct? Yes, that's right. Yeah, I think it's a beautiful configuration that we've got here. Okay, Sergey, do you give us a go to translate? Yes, Oleg? And ERA 3-2 is in its place. Yes, we each of us has this tool. Okay, now please translate, okay, in work. We are translating to the Strela boom.
Мы пока эти щеки не включаем, да?
So we are not yet activating the hacker camera. No, not yet. Stand by for the command to switch it on. And what about the regular camera? Also, please stand by for that. Okay, copy. You know, we can see you really very clearly via the ISS cameras, right? Sounds good. So one of my hooks is on the ring already, on the translation ring.
This is Mission Control Houston, just about 17 minutes into today's spacewalk that began with the opening of the Poisk airlock hatch at 9:58 a.m. Central Time, 10:58 a.m. Eastern Time. The two cosmonauts, Oleg Artemyev in the foreground wearing the suit with the red stripes, and Denis Matveev wearing the suit with the blue stripes, are making their way to the Strela boom that you see Artemyev at the moment. They will, one by one, make their way down the Strela boom, which is a telescoping boom used for translation of equipment and spacewalkers outside of the Russian segment of the complex. They will reposition themselves at the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module a short time from now, set up all of their gear, and begin the work to remove launch locks on the grapple mechanisms, the roll and wrist joints, and the elbow joint of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm that is mounted on the side of Naoka.
Have already moved over there? Yes, you can hold the handrail. Stand by. Give it to me. Unintelligible. I will secure your tether here. So this is the second one. Stand by one, Dennis. Now I have secured it. Now you can give me the tool carrier, KPU. Stand by one. Dennis, okay, now I'm holding it. So I got snagged on something here. So we don't want our tethers crisscrossed. Stand by one. Now, so the second red is ready. Okay, give me the second red tether. Stand by one. Right now, I have secured it. So you are also now secured to the translation ring. Congratulations, Dennis. Now we will have to demate the tethers. Okay, Oleg and Dennis, could you switch on your cameras if it is fine with you? Yes, of course. Stand by one. Yes, your LED is on. No, what about lights? No, no lights are necessary as yet. Okay, should I switch on my light here? So one camera is on, and the second camera is in the process of activating. Unintelligible. There is a button here. It is already raised. 1, 2. Okay, so have you activated the one here? So 2 LEDs are illuminated? Yes, that's correct. That's it, Sergey. The cameras are activated. And we have LEDs on. So are you receiving the image from the cameras? Not yet. Now, they made the tethers, and you give your go to translate on the boom. Right, we have disconnected the tethers. Do you copy me loud and clear? Yes. We have already started to move. So this is the ring here. And let's roll. Well, when you move along the boom, could you please make sure that you are not snagging at anything and you are not touching any surfaces around you? All right, let's roll. Unintelligible. So who is the main person controlling the lift, the elevator? Well, both of us are controlling it. Okay, copy that. Well, I heard somewhere, Dennis, that it will be automatic very soon. You know, just secure yourself to it and it will move automatically. That's the future. All right, so we are at the top of MLM currently. Copy.
And a quick trip from Poisk to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, where the 2 cosmonauts will begin to set up shop, ready for a full day's work in further activating the European robotic arm that launched on the Naoka module back in July of last year, and which today, if all goes as planned, will take its first baby steps away from its mounting fixtures on the multipurpose laboratory module.
You can work with the short one here. Everything is fine so far. We'll do everything so that not to entangle ourselves in tethers. So I will move a little bit farther from here. You know, I never liked this handrail. How are you feeling, guys? You know, it is actually better and better. Good. All right, now give me your hook, Dennis. I will secure it a little bit farther. All right. Okay, I have done it. It is secure. Now, give me your suitcase. Where is your suitcase? You know, there is no rush. So, you know, you don't have to be in a hurry. You are actually following closely the timeline, so don't worry about that. Well, it doesn't sound very convincing, Sergey. Are you holding it? Yes, I'm holding it. You know, actually, the worry and we were born in very different spheres, very different places. So we do not worry usually. Oleg, Denis, we are watching your translation. So you secured everything? Yes, that's correct. Of course. So we are at the handrail 4103. Sounds good. The next one is 04. No, actually 4105. We are moving with gigantic steps. Okay.
$4107.
4107. 4106 now. Can you see Earth clearly? Yes. Let me show you. Denise, if you have a chance, could you please reload your camera? Yes, I've deactivated it and reactivated it again. So cycle that. Okay, copy. I have reached 4108 handrail.
This is Mission Control Houston, 28 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and the Red Stripes. At the top of your screen near one of the solar arrays of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, just below him, Denis Matveev, as they are setting up all of their tools at the work site at which they'll be conducting all of their activities throughout the day in the activation and unlimbering of the European robotic arm.
So there is a gap here.
If you look at those circular mechanisms next to the solar arrays themselves, those are the base points, or grapple points, if you will, to which the European robotic arm will be attaching itself during a double walk-off after all of their launch locks are removed and the wrist, elbow, and end effector joints are exercised for the first time.
After me, unintelligible. All right, let me help you to get over the gap. Dennis, the antenna is next to you. Okay, Dennis, hold on the handrail. Now, give me the other one.
And we're in a handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll regain our downlink view of the two cosmonauts outside of the station and communications with the crew momentarily. The International Space Station flying 260 miles over the western Indian Ocean, about to begin a track from southwest and northeast.
We visited this location before. Unintelligible. Okay, finally. Okay, so this is a very useful bag that we have with us.
So I guess it's time for us to go our separate ways. Well, yes, one goes to the right, the other one to the left. If I go to the left, I'll find end effector 1. And turning right, you'll find end effector 2. Yes, let me reattach this for you.
And a good view of the cosmonauts at the top of Naoka, and at the very top of your screen, the Prishal node module. That is the 6-port module to which Russian visiting vehicles will be arriving and linking themselves to in the future. Just out of the field of view, at the top of Prishal, is the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft that brought Artemyev Matveev and Sergei Korsakov to the station back on March 18th.
And also, when you can, try to reboot the camera because we aren't getting the video. Stand by. The mirror. It is illuminated. Not illuminated. Okay, now it is illuminated. So I guess I'm going to use one towel for that. Yes. You can go ahead and use one towel. And what should I do with it then? You can wrap it around your handrail 4336, but you're going to have to carry it all the way there first. Or you can jettison the towel. Copy. Make sure that you monitor the jettison direction. So when you say direction, do you mean it towards the horizon? Towards the horizon, yes. Okay. Okay, copy that. Unintelligible. Okay, I'm in the correct position now. I'm gonna go and get the towel. Brand new. Let's switch to circular handrails. And we're coming up on the LOS? Okay. So if I understand it correctly, you are at circular handrails, right? Correct. This is Denise, I confirm. Well, part of handrail 4562 has been cleaned, switching to 4563 now. Wow, it's really dirty. Have you been able...
Flying over the southern Indian Ocean, we momentarily lost the view from the helmet cameras from the two cosmonauts. We should be regaining that shortly. In the first 35 minutes of today's spacewalk, that is expected to last around 7 hours, Artemyev and Matveev are at their work site at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, preparing for the first work of the day. That will be the removal of a thermal cover from one of the two end effectors effectors, basically the hand, if you will, of the European robotic arm, very much like the Canadian-built Canadarm2. The European robotic arm has two end effectors, two hands, if you will, that also have the effect of being able to grapple onto objects as well as base points, mounting points, to which it will walk off and affix itself at various locations on the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module. The crew will be spending a lot of time, and you'll be hearing a lot of conversation about the removal of launch locks that held the robotic arm securely in place on the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module during its launch and trip to the International Space Station back in July. Well, the time has come to unfurl this arm and continue its outfitting in advance of its use to move people and payloads around the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Rail 336. Copy that. I will put it in work. I'm going to have to move around here. So the handrail is clean. And we can use it.
Денис, видео.
Oh, like Dennis.
Видео с ваших камер.
We aren't getting the video from your cameras.
Видео с ваших камер пропало. Видео с ваших камер.
We aren't getting the video from your cameras now.
Яркий перезапустить.
Please reboot.
Яркий перезапустить.
Ирказ.
У Хеки проверить, что светодиод горит. И у Дениса и у Олега.
And make sure that all the LEDs and Heka cameras are illuminated.
Так, у меня горит зеленый светодиод. Это Хека.
So, I see that LEDs in my camera are illuminated.
Еще что за... А второй тоже перезапустить?
Should I reboot the other one too?
Второго Хека горит зеленый.
This is EV2. Heka LED is illuminated in green.
Ярку перезапустите.
And please reboot your Urca cameras.
Все, перезапустил.
All right, that's done. I've rebooted the second camera. This is EV1 and EV2. It's in work.
Хека. Это что-то корейское, какая-то еда, по-моему.
So, Heka. Sounds like a Korean dish or something. Heka.
Так, дошел до поручня 45. Второй перезапустил.
I have reached handrail 4566. This is EV2. I have rebooted the Urca camera. Oleg Denis, copy all.
Так, дошел я тут до своей
So I reached my kit because that I left here last time.
Застрахуй сначала ее, Олег,
and Oleg, make sure that you secure it first, and then you'll start removing the handrails. Yes, of course, I will secure it. And is it supposed to be hanging behind me? Will it work for you? Will it be convenient for you?
Не знаю.
I'm not sure.
Сейчас посмотрим.
We'll see.
Что-нибудь придумаем.
I'll come up with something.
Я теряю один карабин.
I'm losing, I guess, in that case, one of the hooks if I do that, but that's fine.
Хозяин, барин.
As you wish.
Сейчас мы застрахуем. Застраховали. Поправили.
Денис, подскажи, пожалуйста, двигатель МДДК уже дошел? Денис, подскажи, пожалуйста, двигатель МДДК уже дошел?
Я уже перешел их.
Dennis, did you reach under the thruster area? Yes. Did you see any contamination there?
Я, кстати, не наблюдал.
I did not notice anything.
На светлых поручнях нет.
The light handrails don't have any contamination on them, and then
фонарей смотрю, и там нет поблескивающих вот этих.
And as far as the other ones go, I checked them out with the flashlight.
Хорошо, Денис, тогда переходи на поручень.
Скажешь, ну вот блики, так скажем, они все матовые.
And I didn't notice anything, and
Тогда переходи на поручень 4551.
Okay, go ahead and move towards handrail 4551. Copy 4551. I have removed the noise cover near the handrail.
На что ты застраховал вот этот чехол ИСКИ, который был на поручне 46?
And the MLI cover that was installed on the handrail, where is it secured now? I used the large red for it, but maybe it would be better to use small for it. I guess I'm going to use small one to secure it.
Для транспортировки нельзя страховать эту укладку, нужно...
No, Oleg, you should not use red to secure the skid for translation.
Без карабина крылобэк и вот эту укладку. Можно так сделать?
Inaudible. Can you do that? All right. Okay. Okay, I will do whatever you say if you go with it. Oleg, how do you read me? Oleg Denis. This is Denis. I read you loud and clear. Okay, I need to secure it to make sure that everything is very well attached and secured. Are you going to jettison it? No. No, I did not receive any instructions to do that. We can jettison the towel only. Okay. If you had a towel, then you jettison it. I guess I'll give one to you, but it's still clean. Well, you see, life happens. Yes, I can see Oleg on ear. Copy. Then you can start MLI removal. Well, I have a lot of things here with me. So while you're positioning yourselves, Oleg, you will have to remove the launch locks, and Denis, you will have to remove the roll joint lock. Oleg, you'll be at handrail 4566, and then you'll have to reach inaudible. Wow, it's Snow White.
This is Mission Control Houston, 45 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev. The two cosmonauts are in the process of beginning work to remove a thermal cover from one of the two end effectors or hands on the 37-foot-long European robotic arm that is still folded and mounted on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They're also going to begin work momentarily on the removal of the first of a number of launch locks on the arm. This first launch lock to be removed is at the end effector grapple mechanism.
Wire tie, a good one and new, so we're trying to wrap it around.
This is a good graphic showing how the arm is positioned in its mounted configuration. Where the launch locks are based, the base point, or essentially the grapple fixture point to which the arm will ultimately affix itself to, is going to be tested later in today's spacewalk. A double walk-off, if you will, of each of the two end effectors is planned to place the arm in the configuration desired by European Space Agency robotic officials in concert with the Russian flight control team in Korolyov at the end of today's spacewalk. The next spacewalk in the series that will result in the ultimate outfitting and activation and beginning of the work of the European robotic arm, the next in the series of spacewalks by Artemyev and Matveev is scheduled about a month from now.
I have untightened the first one. Well, Oleg, your hands are very strong. No, you're still too far away. I can't reach you. Well, I loosened that. Well, I guess it's a different type of fabric. It's not the MLI fabric. The reflectors are so beautiful.
And a good view of the work from Oleg Artemyev's helmet camera. You see the number 16 in the lower right-hand corner.
Yes, I will have.
Denise Matveev's helmet camera, which is also now up and running, carries the number 20 in the lower right-hand corner when we do have good views of the work that Matveev is conducting. This is the 5th spacewalk in Artemyev's career, the 2nd for Matveev, the 250th spacewalk, 250 spacewalks now in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Wow, look at that. I guess they forgot to attach the straps here on my side. Oleg is unintelligible. Can you see the launch locks? Can you see the grapple fixture launch locks from here? Let me check. I think it should be further along. I don't think that I can see it at this point. It's coming up later. Okay, we'll wait for it. We'll take a break then and move on. Yes, guys, if you're tired, please make sure that you take a break. We're not that tired yet, but I guess we're going to have to turn over the MLI mat. It's a large piece here. Well, removal of MLA covers is not an easy task.
Yep.
So I suggest, I guess, install it, because otherwise it's going to get tangled up. Oleg, are you talking about crew lock bag now? Yes. Because it's just hanging here. So, yes, indeed. There are many things that can come up, and if there's a contingency, then you have to be there for a long time. Okay, copy that. So make sure you do not rush. Move slowly. No need to rush. And the wire ties that are on the mat, they will help you to remove the covers. I guess it works only when, and it's the same thing from the other side as well. Денис, how is it going? I reached the end effector and I was in the trap now. Денис, can you see the roll joint locks? Yes, I saw it, and I guess it's behind me now. I will try to show you it on the video. Well, the video stream is intermittent now, so make sure that you comment on what you are doing. This is Oleg, and I reached the area where it says grapple, and remove grapple between the handrails. Is it the area I'm looking for? Era 3 2. This is no. Okay. Can you see the video now? Dennis, if I understand you correctly, you are near the roll joint lock, correct? Yes, that's what I'm saying now. Inaudible. Also, I can film in this area if you'd like. But there's player here from the electronics. And Oleg, how are you doing? What about the tool? Have you been able to do what you need to do? Yes, it went in very well. Oleg, your camera is facing the sun reflector. Could you please move to the left, slightly to the left? Left, you said? Yes. Like this? Yes, and now the tool should go there. And Oleg, please make sure that the pin is
flying just east of the Indonesian island chain. Continuing to receive helmet camera views from the two cosmonauts as they work outside in the early stage of today's spacewalk, releasing launch locks and removing a thermal blanket from the European robotic arm. This blanket will be jettisoned later on in today's spacewalk. The launch locks that are being removed are on the end of each of the limbs of the European robotic arm, the end effectors, if you will. Those launch locks to be removed to allow the two end effectors to move away from grapple mechanisms on the base points
Why does it say,
if you will, of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that held them in place, affixed during the launch phase of the arm on the Naoka module back in July of last year.
So today you won't have to do that. This is where we're going to install some other things later, but that's not for today. Can you take photographs? So the black mark should be fully in there, should be fully in and flush. Yes, it should be. All right, that's it for the ERA tool. Throw it away, and please make sure that you take photographs.
Там внутри он тоже есть, там немножко выглядывает. Ну, из дна.
So this detent should be coming out. Yes, that's fine. It should be coming out slightly. But the main thing is that it is fully in and down. Okay. Yes, I see it. So insert ERA 3 tool into the opening, and can you see a small detent there? Yes, it's very small, about 1 centimeter. So I guess I fully depressed them. Yes, it is flushed now. And it separates by about less than a millimeter now. Can you take a photograph? Stand by. Or have you taken photographs already? No, I didn't have time for it. Okay. Well, I was talking to Denise. I apologize. Go ahead and just continue. To take photographs, I'm going to have to retrieve the camera. And start taking photographs. No rush there. And I'm going to have to power it on first. How many shots do you want? A couple hundred? Couple hundred? Yeah, that will work. Okay. Just take a couple of shots and stow the camera away. Okay. Inaudible.
Выключайся.
You turn it off?
О, у меня голосовое управление. Да. Так.
Can Dennis hear you? Yes.
Это мы расфиксировали.
So we have removed the locks here. And so what's next? So you breached the SBT base point, correct? Yes. So now you should translate towards the handrails that are near the GA. So that would be up. And also your next step would be the roll joint locks. Oleg, and make sure that you're secured by one handrail. Why just one? 4 or 5 inaudible, roll lock, check out. So this is Oleg. My handrail is 4566. Correct. So it would be on the other side of Europe, correct? Well, actually, you're going to transition through handrail 4572 now. Okay. Can I use ERA handrail? What was that? Yes, you are go to use ERA handrail. So I can secure myself on that handrail? Yes, you're go.
Just over an hour into today's spacewalk, Artemyev and Matveev are continuing to work to remove a thermal cover from one of the 2 end effectors on the 37-foot-long European robotic arm that is folded in its launch configuration on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They soon will begin the work to remove launch locks from the grapple mechanisms for both end effectors. This, along with the removal of launch locks during the course of today's spacewalk from the elbow joint of the arm, the wrist joints,
yes, I'm already translating toward all of
and other areas holding the arm in place in its launch configuration on the multipurpose laboratory module will lead later in the spacewalk to the first motion of the arm away from its mounting points on Naoka.
Well, I'm going to need a knife here. Inaudible. So we're taking a knife. So did you untie it, or are you cutting the straps? I managed to untie it. Okay, copy. Okay. Inaudible. Inaudible, instructor. That is true. Are you tired, Oleg and Dennis? No? No. We're not tired. We're still getting a break. Okay, get a break. We do not have a video yet. Are you in the MRM 2? Near MRM 2, well, where are we? Are you in the area of the checkout? Yes. How are you managing this particular cloth that we took along? It is not letting me do anything. Well, here we go. Well, in order to push it away, I need to first gather it up. You need to make sure you're moving slowly and very thoroughly. No rush. Okay. I will have to do it again. I will have to use the knife again. Is this to be used as well? Okay. Two more ties. I cut 2 more ties. No rush. You have time available. Oleg, did you tug on the cover on the camera? Did you try securing it there? Could you repeat your last secure to what? Right now on the camera, this cover, this hood-shaped cover. Are you talking about this one?
And an orbital sunrise over the Pacific Ocean finds the 2 cosmonauts, Artemyev and Matveev, working to remove the thermal cover, the multi-layer insulation, or MLI, as it is called by its acronym.
The one on top? Yes.
From one of the end effectors on the European robotic arm that is mounted on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Okay. And what do you want us to do with it? Did you try to secure it to Velcro? Do you want me to remove it, or what do you want me to do with it? Can it be secured to Velcro so that you secure it to it? Well, on this side it's on Velcro, and also there are plastic clamps, so it is secured and it's not going to go anywhere. They said there's no Velcro on the other side. On the other side, it's loose. There's nothing to secure it to on the other side. It has Velcro, but there is no response. Side, there's no response part that would be used to secure it to. Okay, I found SKM connector. Inaudible. Well, I'm right now watching. Here is a TRM Flex. Alec Dennis, we had a short comm dropout. Go ahead. Yes, we're able to copy you. Are you able to hear me? Yes, I'm able to hear you as well. I'm not able to hear the machine control on Moscow. Here is where we need to monitor KRM Flex, and it should be flush. Well, all I see is an opening, nothing in there. In TRM, you need to release it. So you need to also sync that rod. Okay. TRM, when it starts moving. So right now you need to work on the interface of the particular rotary rotary joint control. So are you talking about the golden ring where it's secured? It should be next to it, and the label should read. That should say roll. Okay, so you're talking about pull here, yes, and it should be flush, and that's where the drive is. Okay, yes, okay, got it. Yes, in my case, it's here and it's flush. Okay, copy, Alex, thank you. It says roll. And 1.5 Newton meter. Okay, that is correct. And also it should be flush with the body, with the frame. Yes, confirmed. That's great. So we can move on. Oh, Dennis, are you still cutting the remaining straps? Could you repeat your last? Well, we're near the shoulder joints of the ear arm, and we're both here together. So you still have some strap cutting to do. Well, there's only one left, and maybe we can avoid cutting it.
Sure.
Sounds good.
1 hour, 15 minutes into today's spacewalk, Artemyev and Matveev continue work to remove the first of a pair of thermal covers from the first of two end effectors, or hands, if you will, on the two-limbed European robotic arm that is mounted on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that you see here in the field of view.
Wire tie.
This thermal cover removal work, along with the removal of launch locks from the grapple mechanisms holding the two end effectors in place on launch points, as they are called, will enable the arm to move to base points or permanent grapple fixture points on Naoka, as the arm is then in time able to inchworm its way back and forth along the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Okay. On your right, there should be a wire tie. Oh, you see it here is a wire. It's routed here on top. This particular wire. If it's routed through the whole thing, I give this to...
The International Space Station is flying just south of the Kamchatka Peninsula, south of Alaska, about to begin a northwest to southeasterly track that will carry the complex and its 11 crew members directly over Seattle.
There you go. And here, I grab this one. Here we go, and let's pull. Hold on. Let's rotate it. That is just great. Let's rotate it over here, shall we? Okay, let's do it. Over here. Okay, that's great. Okay, next one. Shucks. Well, it got unwound. Okay, I know how to fix it. Okay, let us take a look. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, yes. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2, it's not going anywhere. Okay, let's look at the next one. The next one is the one routed at the bottom. Okay, you can hold on to this one along the seam. Yes, let's move on along the seam. Cool. Okay. Oh, it looks huge. And this one, we'll grab that one. Okay, I got it. Okay, I will try to get to you. I can give you a push. Okay, let's move it a couple more centimeters. Okay, I think that will work as well. I think this is the one here. Oh, that's fine. That will work too.
There's an excellent view from a camera mounted in one of the windows in the service module of the International Space Station, the Zvezda service module, showing the two limbs of the arm and the two cosmonauts working in tandem to remove thermal covers and release launch locks on the first of two end effectors, or the hands, on the European robotic arm.
Slowly.
The object on the left side of your screen in this window view is the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft, the vehicle that transported Oleg Artemyev, Denis Matveev, and Sergei Korsakov to the station for a docking to the Prishal node module back on March 18th.
So you got it? Yes, I think so. Okay, let's get the end I have, and you can hand me your end. Oh, Dennis, we had a comm dropout. Well, you see, we're rotating the wire. We are wrapping the wire around here slowly. Okay, copy. Where are we time-wise? Hold on, let me look it up. He does not want to tell it. The time is on our side. We're feeding into the timeline. You see, on the picture we saw one thing, and we're looking at it something totally different. Yes, it's obviously going to be a complicated operation. No, it's not complicated. It's just very interesting. Yes, this wire tie. You can pull that. You can pull it a little bit more. That's great. That is a totally different thing. That is great. It's going to be such a pack. But this is a very good cloth. It's a shame it has to be jettisoned. I think it can be very useful. I think we can use it in the service module. No, that is a no-go because you cannot bring this particular cloth inside. It is not designed for IVA use. Okay.
The two cosmonauts at the 1 hour, 24-minute mark are in the process of bundling up a thermal cover, preparing it to be jettisoned. This planned jettison will be retrograde from the direction of travel of the International Space Station. The analysis showing that it will have no impact or chance for recontacting the station itself.
Hold on. Here you go. I think it's close. That'll work. Okay, here you go. Here's the second one. Okay, not here. Hold on 1 second. Here it is. Here you go. Yeah, we can pull it. We can cinch it. I think it was a good cinch. It was a good pull. And we need to tighten it.
Олег, Денис, ну,
Oleg, Dennis,
силу не тратьте.
don't apply too much force. We're not applying too much force. No, we're not wasting our energy. We're just trying to make sure that it doesn't snag on anything, or we don't snag on it. Grab this one and pull it. Okay. We're going to go one after another. And it will fold just nicely. Do you think I can secure mine to this, my end to this one, so it doesn't flop around anymore? I see. It's a cherished memory for me, so please don't jettison this one. So this is such a bundle. Inaudible. Okay, here we go. Do you have the dimensions? Okay, let's take a 5-minute break. No, we need to tie it up. Otherwise, Sergey will be mad at us. So we came here and we're actually resting. Denise, if you feel tired, go ahead and take a break. No. We are filling up with energy from tying up that particular wood pile. It's a shame you can't see it. I actually do see it on the monitor, and it is a huge bundle. Go ahead, guys, and take a break, and let's talk about the jettison process. Oleg, are you going to be the one jettisoning it? Whatever you say. Well, let's do paper, scissors, and decide who, or we can take turns. We can take turns. Well, we can actually cut it in two, and that will be a fair share. Each one will get their own turn. Let's actually keep it together and actually jettison it as one piece. The reds and the tethers that you secured, this huge bundle, do you have good access to those tethers? Would you be able to release them? Are you securing yourself to... No, it's a 1-point tether secured. We have combined the bundle that we released first. Now it's one combined bundle. We're going to cinch it with one more wire tie, and that will make it one joint bundle together. We're going to use some particular wire that nobody needs. Could you hand me this wire? Nobody wants it. Do you need it? No, I don't. Okay, good. Whenever you're ready, I can untie it here. No, don't do it yet. Hold on to it now.
The two cosmonauts discussing the strategy for jettisoning a bundle of thermal blankets. that covered portions of the European robotic arm. We've hit the 1 hour 30-minute mark into today's spacewalk. The International Space Station is currently flying over northern Louisiana, moving from northwest to southeast.
And when Oleg is going to push it away, you hold on to him tightly to make sure the trajectory is straight. Okay, yes, we do need to make sure we jettison it in the right direction. It would be more comfortable for Oleg to push it away with both hands. So hold on to, Denise, hold on to Oleg when he's pushing it. Okay, copy, will do.
After you have jettisoned it, would you please follow the track of the bundle with your cameras? Yeah. Is the audience ready for this spectacle? Yes, of course. Everyone is watching it. Well, if the audience is there for the show, of course, we will oblige them. We are receiving, also, there is also the broadcast right now on NASA channel and other channels. So you can actually wave your hand and send a greeting to your loved ones. Yes, so that's what we are doing. We will probably be finished very late today, and we won't be able to call. It will be too late. And, our loved ones probably won't believe that we were working all this time. Well, we will send your family members the reference to the broadcasting. You cannot tell on the video who is who, actually, when we are in spacesuits. Now, Oleg, don't worry about that. All right, I think this small bundle is secured to the big one very nicely. It's like sewing process. That's what we are doing while we're attaching it. So which hook will be here, will be removed from here? Okay, so only one, the one that you have. Look at this job. I think we've done a beautiful job. I agree. Unintelligible. Okay, is this one or that one? That one probably will be the best option. And that one we will keep. Yes. All right. Of course, we cannot use the American tether for securing it. All right. So this one is being removed. Okay. So we are at the sunset, at the sunrise right now. The sun is coming out. This wire tie is cannot hold it. So only here some spot is left on top. Yes. Now, please inspect it carefully that everything is under control. Well, this lower ring should be tucked in. Okay, so there is a ring there. Okay, give it to me. Okay, here you go. And can you sit from the other side? You can actually secure it to anyone that you can see there. You know, the white eye is so good. It's a shame to throw it away. You know, maybe we can keep it as a cherished memory or something.
Мы вам лучше с земли новый доставим.
You know, guys, don't worry about that. We will give you another one, brand new.
Да, вот. Молодец был, кто придумал эту проволоку.
You know, the guy who invented this white eye, he's a hero.
Феликс Семеновичем Цыганковым. Все там, и Ульянов, Кирьевичев. Все поучаствовали.
So a lot of people were involved in that, I'm sure.
Красиво. Подержись.
Okay, Dennis, can you extend this one? Yes, that's great. Thank you.
Так, осталось нам вот этот куль.
So we need to form the bundle from that side. You know, we can use this white eye that I'm holding here. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. Okay, let's pull it up a little bit. You know, you can move a little bit closer to me here. It will be more convenient to pull it up. That's it.
Так, и вот моя, и вот свою буду продеть. И вот сюда. Так, держишь?
Are you holding it? Stand by. Here you go. I think I should reattach the tether here. Yeah, there is antenna there. Be careful. Yes, thank you. Guys, if you're tired, take a break. I need to reattach the tether here. You can take a breather for a couple of minutes, guys. How are you feeling, by the way? You know, like we have just woken up and we are ready for the world. Okay, still, guys, take a breather for a couple of minutes. The most important thing, you know, that Sergei doesn't open the window to have a look at the bundle and at us. Guys, so take a break. And Sergei will call you so that we can make sure that you can hear each other, all three of you. Yes, of course we need to double check it. It will be very useful. So, guys, so wait for Sergei to call you and take a rest. All right. Okay, let's finish this business with the bundle. You know, I cannot hear Sergei. Actually, he wouldn't talk to us for some reason. Okay, right now there is no snag at anything, so it's good now, I think.
1 hour, 40 minutes into today's spacewalk, Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev have rolled up thermal blankets into a bundle that they plan to jettison a short time from now. They've been working also to release the first of a number of launch locks holding the European robotic arm in place on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Very good now. We copy you loud and clear. Actually, I not only can hear you, but I can see you also very clearly. Well, we can wave our feet at you. You know, our best wishes to you, Sergei. Can you see what kind of a bundle we have concocted here? So I wonder how you will jettison this. And I will watch it, actually. You know, probably you will be there for 2 hours looking at us.
Олег, Денис, давайте уже будем приступать, готовиться к отталкиванию.
Олег, Dennis, let's get ready for the jettisoning of the bundle.
20 минут.
So, 20 minutes unintelligible. Okay, stand by one, stand by one. Or it's kind of moving here. So just a little bit more and we will finish it. That's a different matter at all. And Oleg, that's enough. That's sufficient. Oleg, is it secured? Yes, I can cut the last strap. Go ahead and cut it. Okay. Let me retrieve the cutter. Okay, so that's maybe I should pull it up a little bit. Stand by one. It is cut. It is done. Okay, so nothing is holding it. No, just the tether that it is secured to. All right. So it's actually a nice bundle, nice and cozy. So you don't want to put anything here, Sergei. Please be careful with the cutter. Yes, I'm putting it back very carefully. Great. Now we need to understand the direction of the jettisoning. Okay. So we need to position it so that it is...
We're standing by for the jettisoning of the thermal blanket bundle. You just saw the view from Denis Matveev's helmet camera just a moment ago. Now the reverse view from Artemyev's helmet camera.
Maybe you can push it in that direction towards the horizon, guys, towards the horizon. You mean in that direction, right? So where the batteries are directed to, where the arrays are looking at? Along the solar arrays. Oleg, that's the vector. It's actually the opposite direction of the velocity vector. Okay, so if you just move, push it along the solar arrays, I think it will be fine. I can hold your feet, actually. So you see, the Earth is just moving in that direction. So I'm holding your feet, Oleg, and I am disconnecting. So I don't think we should jettison it towards the rays. No, Sergei and everybody else will be not happy about it. Okay, so please forget about solar arrays. All right, now. So in that direction, Dennis, so is it correct? Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So it rotates a little bit. So the center of mass of gravity. All right, so it's the training drill before the satellite jettisoning. Okay. Now I am holding it. Okay. Sergei, do you give me a go to jettison the bundle? Yes, Oleg, it's a go. 3, 2, 1. Go towards the horizon.
And at 11:45 a.m. Central Time, this bundle of thermal blankets has been jettisoned by Oleg Artemyev.
You know, it is moving quite nicely. What about KPU? Did you connect it to the bundle? No. You want to carry it around, the KPU tool carrier? No, I watched, I looked at you and I didn't see the KPU tool carrier on you, Dennis.
Олег, Денис, отлично.
Олег, Dennis, great. So it was a good jettisoning. Now, now you will have to do go to the electronic boxes and unintelligible. All right. So reflectors now. For which reflector will you take picture of? Yes, these two, and then we will go out in our different ways and do something else. All right, now I'm retrieving my camera now. Yes, it is a little bit lower there. Yes, that's right. This is it. I am switching on my...
With the jettisoning of the bundle of thermal blankets out of the way, the two cosmonauts, Artemyev and Matveev, now will take photos of solar reflectors that exist along the side of electronic units that assist in the operation of the two end effectors on the European robotic arm. This will be the precursor to the actual detachment of the first of two end effectors, end effector number 2, from a grapple point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module.
Look at me. This is Dennis on my camera. And this is a reflector. That's it. So did you take picture of your reflector? Yes, that one that's on top. Okay, so I actually took picture of 2 and I took a picture of 1. This is Oleg talking. Now I have to deactivate the camera. Have you switched it off? Yes, I switched mine off. I can hold it. I'm trying. Okay, now, what should we do next? We'll also take pictures shooting the next stage. Okay. So we will also have to go to the end effectors. So you are going in that direction and I'm going in the opposite one. And I thought we were going, both of you will release the locks. I thought we would go in one direction together. Sergei probably cannot hear us, or he would have told us long ago what to do. Oleg, Denis, can you copy? Do you copy me? Yes, we do. Did you copy me before? No, we did not. All right, so there was kind of a issue with comms. Okay, so the handrail 4520 for you, that's when I am translating to. All right, reattach your tether here, okay? Oleg, once you are at the handrail 4577, please prepare your range, SKM range. Yes, I am next to the lock now, so let us make sure that it is exactly the lock that I need to release. Unintelligible. I'm preparing and retrieving the range, but don't do anything until you get a go, okay? Okay, Dennis, once you are at the handrail 4520, could you please report it that you're there? Dennis, after you are done with the STT launch grapple fixture, you will go to the handrail 4200. So please prepare your tethers to secure them to this handrail, and right now could you please take a rest? And after that you take a rest. And Oleg, once you have prepared your tool for work, report it to me, okay? Will do. Oleg, don't do it yet. I'm doing nothing. I'm just, I have prepared it. This is the most hard part of the task. Oleg, so please take a break.
как будет квитанция об отстыковке СТЦ, Денис, ты должен будешь по указанию Земли сделать отвод СТЦ.
So once we receive a go from the ground, Dennis, you will have to move to back off STT launch grapple fixture from KE to end effector. Okay. Take a break. Yes, of course, we are taking a break. Sergey, how we are to the schedule? You know, exactly to the schedule. You are on time. Sergey, it is actually thanks to you that we have so good and detailed cyclogram. All right, so far so good, Oleg. All right, I understand. We can actually, you know, speed it up a little bit. Right now, you take a break, guys. Okay.
Видел вот этот такой здоровенный Пикарус. Да, от которого с Прокопьевым сказали, смотри, он здоровенный. Я видел, как тебе сказать. Это как циклон, который мы откинули.
Yeah, so have you seen that huge thing?
Так, давайте мы...
Like a bus, yes. All right. Let us check it. Let us check the tools and bags that we have here. Yeah, so it will be very useful inspection. Sergey, at what step we are at the cyclogram? Step 13, 1-3. Only 13. Okay.
Это у нас переход от подготовки, включая СКМ.
Okay, so it is SKM activity. And so how long are we outside? 1 hour 58 minutes is the EVA elapsed time. Okay, so we are lagging 5 minutes actually. We're 5 minutes behind. Well, maybe we should cut off on the brakes? No. You should take breaks as prescribed. All right. Now, please get ready. Get ready for the task. We are ready. Oleg, what about the indicators on the tool? Are they aligned? Yes, they should actually be directed towards each other, correct? Yes, that's correct. All right. Now, guys, tell us how you're feeling. Well, actually, you know, it's our mood is celebratory. It's a great mood. We are feeling great, and the weather actually is absolutely fantastic. No clouds on the horizon. In 6 minutes, you will have the sunset. All right, thank you for that.
Wow, this is really big, right?
Мы с этой... Да.
Смотреть на свою трассу по узловому модулю, когда пойдешь на 4 просто развернись и посмотри, примерно смоделируй трассу.
So when you start translating there, make sure that you check it out and adjust as necessary. Okay. Let me turn around.
Ну ладно.
Oh, we're gonna fix it now. This, what connector is it? This is the connector that's routed from the camera.
И название у него
ES-427-TK. This is the name of this connector. TV guide is inaudible. Yes, I guess this is for the airlock camera, I guess. It will be great to cap it, or is there a cap already? Oh. I see. So are we going to remove this camera as well?
Он не любит говорить.
Well, let's study the timeline for now. So we're at step 13 now. We have completed the translation. And now we're standing by for the back-off command for SST. Yes. So you're going to be dealing with the STT, and I will open the lock. And the handrail, inaudible, yes, there it is. And I'm supposed to translate to handrail 4533. Can you see that? Is it this one? Yes, there it is. It's a long walk over there. Indeed. What we're going to do, should we translate there right away? Well, in that case, we are not going to be working per the timeline.
Вот входим, оперешься внутри.
So we've been translating for a while, but there it is right underneath us. Well, not quite. I guess we could tap on it.
Да. На связи.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 6 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev continue work with the European robotic arm. You can see it right there in this view from a camera mounted in a window in the Zvezda service module.
There it is, yes. That's the one.
Thermal blankets and a number of launch locks holding the arm's end effectors in place have been removed. Those thermal blankets were jettisoned by Artemyev a short time ago. The jettison maneuver was done retrograde to the direction of travel of the International Space Station. That bundle of blankets will burn up in the Earth's atmosphere. After taking photos of solar reflectors near the end effectors, these are the two hands, if you will, of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm that is mounted in its launch position on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Inside the International Space Station, at a workstation, Sergei Korsakov is running through the initial procedures to send commands to a command panel that was mounted on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module by Artemyev and Matveev 10 days ago during their last spacewalk, the first in a series of spacewalks to begin the outfitting and activation of the robotic arm. The commands that Korsakov is in the process of beginning procedures to send to the arm itself through the control panel will detach the end effector number 2 from a grapple point on Naoka. It will back off from that grapple point just a short distance in an initial test of its ability to be commanded and for the cosmonauts to observe its motion.
Это американские прикольные, да?
What about this one?
Светильники. Ну так включил, и они горят. Да.
Is it the USOS inaudible? Yes.
А у меня не горят, да?
And the well, these are not illuminated, right?
Сейчас вроде горели. Нет, американские я не включил. Не, а по-моему, рука выключилась.
I guess they're just turned off.
А, наши выключили? Ну да, я посмотрел.
Our equipment is turned off? Well, mine is on. Okay.
Потом вместе. Пойдемте выключим.
So we're going to turn it off later then.
Попробуем.
We'll give it a try. When you were releasing the launch locks, so you're saying that the detent was sticking out, and then in the end, when you were done, it was already sunk in? Yes, it was sticking out by about a centimeter first, and then in the end, it was less than a millimeter. Okay. Okay, we'll do now. 2 black lines.
Постарайся туда максимально, сколько влезет.
Хорошо.
And
Надавить, да?
do your best. Should I push them?
Да, надавить, сколько влезет сюда.
Yes, just push it all the way in as much as you can.
Так, все. Не ближе тогда.
Okay, stand by. Should I tap on it? Oh, did you push it all the way in? Well, I didn't tap on it, but I can do that if you'd like. No, Oleg, do not tap on it. Just try to push it in as much as you can. So away the tool, and you can move away now. Okay, I have moved away. And if possible, could you please take a photograph of the interface? All right.
Прямо сейчас фотографировать или просто у меня...
Do you want me to do it now? Because the hatch tool is already retrieved. It's right here. The tool. Please sew away ERA 232. It is sewed away. And please photograph the interface where you installed the ERA 3 tool and also the grapple mechanism. Okay. Okay, so do I have to remove the SKM tool then?
Нет, пока оставь, или тебе мешает?
No, just keep it as is, because I don't think that is going to let you take photographs. Well, I can't do it right now, because if I pull on it, then the lock is going to be released. Okay, Oleg, no need to do anything, or I have to take photographs. I'll just take a break now, and while waiting the checkout.
Как себя чувствуешь?
How are you feeling?
Как себя чувствуешь? Хорошо.
This is Denise. Feeling well?
Отлично. Олег, ты?
How about you, Oleg? Have you been able to recover?
Да, вообще готовы вертеть.
Yes, and we are ready to rotate the tools.
Работы пройдут, должна произвестись отстыковка концевого сектора от СТТ.
Okay, stand by for the other activities to be completed, including the disconnection of the sector from the STT. Is my equipment illuminated? The one on the left is on. Okay. I mean, there are lights there on that side as well, so on both sides. So the one on the left, you were saying is on? Yes, okay.
Ключ ERA-3 можешь уже убрать, он тебе...
And you can go ahead and stow away ERA-3 tool. You do not need it anymore. Should we push it in all the way, even more, to make sure that it does not protrude at all? Well, I tried doing that, and it just wouldn't go in any further.
Денис, пока отдыхаем.
Oleg, Dennis, take a break now. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 17 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev are working their way through a number of procedures in an intricate spacewalk designed to allow the European robotic arm that is mounted on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to make its first tentative steps away from its moorings. The two cosmonauts removed thermal covers from the end effectors, the two hands, on the two limbs of the European robotic arm. This is very much like the Canadarm2 robotic arm on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station. The end effectors used to grapple objects, whether they be payloads or vehicles. We're now standing by for Sergei Korsakov, who is the intravehicular crew member working from a control panel inside the multipurpose laboratory module, Naoka, to send the commands that will enable one of the two end effectors to detach itself from a grapple point on Naoka.
Денис, как меня слышите?
Oleg, Dennis, how do you read me?
Отлично.
Excellent.
У нас тут небольшое совещание.
Какие новости?
Do you have any updates for us?
Это надо со всех сторон это как бы расфиксировать, тогда все будет работать.
So I guess once we release it all from all the sides, it will be operational.
Или мы не туда ткнули? Ну нет, он только один.
Or did we insert in the wrong place? No, there's only one place, one tool.
Теплые носочки одели.
It's a good thing we have socks on.
У меня там место еще есть пару таких одеть.
And I still have a couple pairs left.
Перезагрузи свои камеры.
Oleg, please reboot your cameras.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Включил хеку.
Hacker is on.
Пережал сюда. Перезагрузил.
Reboot is completed.
Олег, ожидаем картинки.
Copy, Oleg, and we're standing by to get the video from your camera.
Нажать.
So, do I have to press on something else somewhere?
Да сколько еще кислорода?
278. What's your oxygen rating? How much do you have left? 278.
Напряжение сколько?
What about voltage?
Да.
Oleg, yes, go ahead.
Давай еще раз ключом Гера-3 в интерфейс.
Let's try again using the ERA-3 tool and insert into the lock.
Устанавливай этот ключ и попробуй приложить
Install the tool
усилия.
And try applying more force.
Как понял меня?
Oleg, did you copy?
Да. По команде готов.
Yes. On your go, I will insert the tool and try to apply more force. Yes, go ahead and install it, Oleg.
Установил.
It's done.
И старайся как-то прям вот посильнее туда вдавить его.
And try to push it in even more with more force.
По-моему, что-то туда вдавилось.
I think I got it. I think it's moving well now. That's it. Okay, let me do it. I guess it's the same one. Okay, I will be holding you. I guess go ahead. Well, still the same, nothing changed. It's in the same configuration. Is it possible that we're inserting it in the wrong lock? And on the other side it says not well. Okay, Oleg, stow away the tool. Stand down for now. You can take a break now. You can rest for a couple of minutes. Sergey, are you getting the video from my camera? Can you say again? Are you getting the video from my camera? This is Denise. Yes, I can see you. Yes, I can see you both. Wow. Yes, I see the detent, but it's hard to see what configured is in because of the glare. How about now? Can you move closer? Okay. Excellent. Lower. A bit lower. And you can turn off one of the lights. Well, that's up to Oleg if he can do that. Is it off? Do I have to turn it off? Yes. Can you turn it off?
Олег, Денис, отходите от концевого сектора, сейчас будет команда выдаваться.
Oleg, Denise, please move away from the end effector because the command is about to go through. Okay, copy.
Поручень 4577.
And Oleg, you're at handrail 4577. Yes, we're clear now. And this is Denise. I'm also clear from the end effector. Copy. And the hooks are secured.
This is Mission Control Houston. 2.5 hours into today's spacewalk, Oleg Artemyev is continuing work with his tools to release launch locks, holding the two European robotic arm end effectors in place on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Sergei Korsakov, the third of the three cosmonauts on the Expedition 67 crew, is working inside Naoka, the multipurpose laboratory module, at a control panel, standing by for Artemyev to complete the release of the launch locks before he sends commands that would detach end effector number 2, one of the two end effectors or hands on the European robotic arm, from its grapple point on Naoka.
To Oleg from the airbag.
Головорот, хорошо.
Денис, секунду, подожди, пока. Секунду, подожди, пока.
Stand by 1 second. Standing by.
Держи где-то поблизости.
So keep it close somewhere, get ready, and you need to pull it out as when you can. Okay, stand by for 1 minute. Okay, waiting it. Still waiting.
Будь наготове. Будь наготове.
Okay, getting ready.
We
have 8 minutes until the end of the eclipse.
Хорошо.
Okay, copy.
Стали.
Что?
Could you repeat your last?
Не устали?
Are you tired?
Спросил?
Did you ask us something? No, we're not. Just the opposite.
Сергей, а там вот напротив телефона...
Sergey, across the handrail there is another opening that where TRM is also released and captured. Do we need to insert it into that opening as well? No, just into the TRM itself.
На который ты смотришь?
The one you're looking at.
Вот туда мы тоже...
That's, we're going to install Area 3 on there.
Сейчас сразу сделать?
Maybe we can do it right away?
Нет, Олег, сейчас...
No, Oleg, don't do anything right now.
Нет, Олег, сейчас не надо ничего делать.
Ну, хорошо.
Передавай Олегу ключ.
Denise, give Oleg the Area 1, 2, brace for drills.
Нам не надо. SKM снять.
We need to remove SKM over there. Yes, remove SKM so it doesn't get in the way. And take the Area 1, 2. Set up the input the setting of 1.5 Newton meter. Okay, copy. Taking the SKM, setting the 1.5 settings. I'm going to remove it. I removed that particular knife. So give me that brace for the drill. Is it secured? Yes, I have it secured. Verify that it's 1.5.
Олег, надо смотреть.
Oleg.
Олег, значит, устанавливаем ключ.
Set the wrench.
Да, и сторону фиксации, он не блокирует.
It's not going to block anything there.
Один оборот.
And you need to release it 1.5 turns to release. Okay, copy.
Фиксация.
So for release. Yes, I heard you. I set that wrench. Did it work? Well, you're going to hold it. Yes, it worked. How many turns? 1 turn? It's, in this case, are you creating the torque, or is that wrench rotating? Well, I made 1 turn, and then it started spinning. Oleg, overall, there should be 10 turns. Do I need to turn or not yet?
Денис, вы меня слышите?
Denise, Oleg, do you hear me?
Было прерывание.
Yes, I'm able to hear you. Oleg, you need to make 10 turns in the direction of releasing it. Okay, well, I thought you said 1. Okay, got it. First, you need to do 1 and then 10 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you can pull the wrench out and then place it in the capo kit. Okay, you can grab it. This particular brace for the drill. So do you think we can work with all the openings like that? You can tuck it into the capo. Denise, do not place it into the capo yet. You can keep it nearby. Well, you don't need to put it into the pouch. Yes, I put it in. That's great. You can take your positions, one on the SET, on the stroller. Well, we never left the spot anyway. We have 1 minute until the end of the eclipse. Should we prepare the SKM wrench? Hold on yet. Okay, copy. We'll wait. The sun is rising. When you were rotating that particular wrench,
Нет. Вот когда первый раз ставил, он где-то вот пару раз прокрутился.
So,
вот эти, когда я крутил, то
when I was rotating, I got 10 turns and there were no issues. Did you have to apply a major force? No. 1.5 newtons per meter.
Что мы делаем? Это мы освобождаем, чтобы оно у тебя.
So what are we doing? Are we going to release it and Make sure you have it available. You see, it's holding on to the base point here. Okay. Sergey, is your helmet camera sending the video?
This is Mission Control Houston, Oleg Artemyev, using a power tool to apply a bit more force in releasing a launch lock for end effector number 2, one of the 2 hands for the 37-foot-long European robotic arm that is mounted on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So it feels warm. So this must be CEST coming on. So I think CEST came on. How did you read me? Go ahead. Yes, I read you loud and clear. No, it's not CEST. Well, you see, there is background noise that sounds like CEST. Yes, it's in the way. Everybody's bothered by this background noise. Sergey, are you receiving video from our cameras, or do we need to restart them? We are seeing the camera view. The helmet camera view? Yes, I can see you through your cameras, and overall I see you through window 9 camera, through the ISS cameras. Oh, I see. I think there is a button depressed somewhere. I think somebody left the button pushed on. After I made 10 turns, I think that button got depressed. Inaudible. In 6 minutes, we'll have there will be an LOS. Okay, copy all.
просто предупреждаю, чтобы вы были в курсе, что я могу пропадать.
Just letting you know that we will probably, you will probably lose us. Should we inspect the antenna for now?
Олег, мы сейчас ждем работы Сергея.
No, right now we're waiting for Sergey to complete his step. Okay, copy. Here we go.
Okay, мы прошли.
Somebody did release the button. Again, we hear the noise. Inaudible.
Возможно, попадем в зону плохой связи.
We're going to have an LOS time interval, so you might not be able to hear us. Okay, copy all. Copy. So we will only perform steps on your go. Inaudible. I think about 3 hours. Oh, now it sounds really good. Denise, please stand by and no steps unless you receive our go. Okay, copy. Expect steady and quality comm in about 11 minutes. What time did we egress? The elapsed time is 2 hours, 52 minutes. Oh, almost 3 hours. Expect steady comm at 18 hours, 53 minutes. Closing the MOI. In the area of the electronics unit. Well, we didn't really move too far from there.
Денис, если ты меня слышишь, отводи точку СТТ.
If you can hear me, then you can move the STT point. And you can set the wrench into the point 1 and move. I moved the STT point. It's secured and moved away. Denise, go ahead and move away to handle 4200. Moving to 4200. Oleg, open the lock and report upon opening the lock. Copy will do. So if you're not able to hear my confirmation, then please repeat your call after comm returns. So I got to the point where I'm going to install that wrench.
Удалось открыть замок?
Серег, ну ты куда торопишься?
Sergey, why are you rushing? Well, we're going to have comm and video problems. Well, okay, I'll report it. Okay, copy, Oleg.
Пока только ключ достал. Устанавливаю его.
Okay, I am currently installing the wrench. Within 6 minutes, within the next 6 minutes, the comm is not going to be stable. We just need to rotate it, right? It's going to be, yes, there's going to be a lock or a latch. Yes, I see it. I need to move sideways. Okay. I think so. I think it needs to be opened. The muff is open. I'll copy.
Олег, еще раз повтори, пожалуйста.
So the locking mechanism is open. Copy, Oleg. Put the wrench away. Putting it away.
Переходи на поручень.
You can move to the handrail 4533.
Хорошо.
Okay, sounds good.
Денис, как у тебя? Ты перебрался на поручень 42?
Dennis, did you move to the handrail 4200? Okay, I'm on handrail 4200, copy. When you are on the handrail 533, give me confirmation.
Хорошо.
Copy, will do.
Ушел на поручень 4533.
I moved to the handrail 4533. It's at a safe distance. And you're also at a safe distance? Yes, I am at a safe distance. I'm watching. Is the HECA camera on? Maybe we can restart it. Are those cameras on? Yes, the camera is on. Okay, is that all? Is that good? Oleg, you are positioned very well. Good view. You can look at the direction of the end effector. Watching it.
Ну, давай.
Okay. Okay, Ira. Okay, go ahead, Ira, and work your part. Show the miracle.
So what is below us, actually, right now?
Олег, скажи, пожалуйста, вот та фиксация, которая была проволокой, замок зафиксирован, сложно было ее преодолеть ключом?
The lock that was secured with the wire, you know, was it possible to open it with the wrench? You know, there is a big shoulder there. I didn't even feel it. All right, sounds good.
Фронт близко был, Олег. Да? Ага. А я не видел. А вот сейчас, вот видишь, впереди такой этот полуостров Калифорния.
You know, I think there's California below us. It's this California Peninsula. Can you see? You know, I'm with my back towards Earth. So my suitcase or my bag, for some reason, opened up here.
Так, ну что? Что-то пока, ну да, там пока команда по проводам пройдет.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev. We're standing by for further word on the backing off of one of the two end effectors from its grapple point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The International Space Station has flown across the west coast of the United States, just south of San Francisco.
Operator 1, how do you copy? This is Sergei.
Artemyev and Matveev have been using tools to release launch locks on a variety of areas on both ends of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm.
Okay, how do you copy me? This is Dennis. Operator 3, operator 1.
Все, ребят, ваши усилия были оправданы. Сергей на связи.
Guys, so Sergey now is talking to us, so thank you so much for your efforts. Sergey, we are flying over California. No, he has been there.
Олег, Денис, смотрите,
Олег,
манипулятор начнет двигаться.
Dennis, the arrow will start
Будет таким рывком.
motion, and the first will be like a jump of 1 degree.
Сделали фиксацию ТРМ.
And then it will move a little bit for you to release the TRM, or torque force sensor mechanism, rigidization mechanism. Okay, so stand by for it. All right, standing by.
Надо снимать на камеру.
Do we need to take a video
Олег, не надо
of that? No, Oleg.
Наблюдаем хорошо через ваши нашемные камеры.
We can see it all very clearly through your helmet cameras.
Сейчас отход должен быть.
And we need to save the camera resource. So please watch the movement.
Вот так, пожалуйста, Олег.
Oleg, could you please secure in that position that you are now?
Задачу движения эры.
So
выдали задачу движения эры, наблюдаем.
We set the command for era movement, and we are watching it.
Начало движения эры.
It started to move.
Да, начало.
Yes, it started moving. About 1 centimeter. Yes, it started with a maximum speed. I think 2 centimeters already. Maybe we should, accelerate it. Sergey, could you please speak up? We could not hear you.
3 hours, 4 minutes into the spacewalk, the cosmonauts confirming the first motion of one of the 2 end effectors on the European robotic arm, the first time the arm has actually been in motion since its launch last July on Naoka.
This is Sergey performing step 8.3 minus 50.99, and maximum velocity is 1.5, and the angular is inaudible 44, and the mode is control hold. Sounds good. I'm performing objective number 8. So please be careful. It will start movement. I can see the movement. This is Oleg. You know, it's the acceleration is quite good. Yes, it is moving really fast. Okay, so now it is free from all retentions. It's a beautiful sight, you know. Well, it's there is some noise, I think, there. I cannot hear it. So, Oleg, please prepare the tool ERA 3. ERA 3, copy that in work. The end of movement, the task number 8 is complete. Sergey will confirm. Copy, Sergey and Oleg. We're standing by for the next.
Oleg Artemyev now confirming the first wrist motion.
So the wrist is your...
So one of the 2 limbs of the European robotic arm has effectively moved away from its launch position for the first time.
So the,
Good movement reported of the wrist and the end effector by Oleg Artemyev.
Олег, подходи.
Oleg, could you please approach
датчика ТРМ.
the TRM sensor? the torque force sensor to perform the activity with it. Okay, copy, in work.
The acronym of TRM or TRM that is being referred to at the moment is that the wrist on the one end effector of the robotic arm is being rotated to provide Artemyev access to an actuator for this TRM. That's the acronym for a torque force sensor rigidizing mechanism, part of the equipment on the arm that will enable it to grapple objects and securely move them around the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Yes, that's correct. I can see the pin that is inside, and I'm inserting the tool. The tool is inserted. Okay, so could you please also monitor the changes? Right now, it is now retracted, and by the way, it is retracted much deeper than the previous one. All right, Oleg, sounds good. Could you please go back to your previous location? It is handrail 4533. Okay, 4533. Dennis, I taken video. Okay, yes, and I'm coming back. So I took, some pictures and video. I think it will be sufficient. So Dennis, go to handrail 4200, and Oleg, you will go to the handrail 4533. As soon as you are in the safe location, please.
This is Mission Control Houston to recap at the 3-hour, 4-minute mark into the spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev reported the first movement of the European robotic arm, having released launch locks holding the end effector and the wrist of the end effector in place since its launch on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module back in July.
Take a break.
The two cosmonauts have now released actuators on a torque force sensor rigidizing mechanism, part of the hand hardware for the robotic arm that will enable it to securely grip objects as it moves about in its future tasks on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Next up will be the rotation of the wrist on this end effector, one of the two limbs of the robotic arm, to provide access to a series of systems locks for the elbow of the arm. The goal today is to have all of the various mechanisms on the robotic arm released from their launch configuration and to provide the capability for what is called a double walk-off from base points on the Naoka module to other grapple fixtures on the module, where it will reside for the time being until future activities are scheduled.
Should be prepared for opening. So I have activated my camera. This is Oleg, and I'm taking video. Dennis, I can see your feet here in the frame. Please be careful. Be careful here. Okay, so you should rotate in the opposite direction, Dennis. Dennis, you can translate towards the elbow joint of the ERA arm. Copy. I'm translating to the ERA elbow joint. I'm taking pictures and video of the solar reflectors. So how long should I take video of those? Just take a general view of the reflectors. Okay, copy that. So I have photographed them. Copy, Oleg. Now. I am switching off the camera, okay? And now translate to location of two locks where between the Kayet 1 and Kayet 2 electronic units there are two locks, MF1 and MF2 retention locks. Yes, copy that. And Dennis, once you are at the elbow joint, give a confirmation to us. Sergey, stand by. Please let me deactivate the camera first. Okay, the camera is off. Now, what should I do next, Sergey? You have to translate between the two locks, between the two electronic boxes. Okay, it's not very far, so what handrail is it? Stand by 1, it should be nearby. 4575, right? Yes, that's correct. Got it. In work, I am translating towards this handrail. I'm at the handrail 4575. This is Oleg. Oleg, copy. Now please get ready the SKM tool, launch retention mechanism tool. Yes, it's in work. And Dennis, you should be at the area of the end reflectors. Unintelligible. Well, this is going to be the hardest task, I'm afraid. Okay, I cannot see the arrow, the indicator there at all. Oleg, are your lights on? Yes, they are. But it's still light now. We're in installation. Okay. I can see the lock. This is Dennis. Okay, can you see the handrail 4310? Yes, I am at this handrail and have secured myself to this handrail 4310. Okay, so I have found the arrow. The arrow. It was just blocked by MLI. Okay, Oleg, could you please install the wrench there, but do not rotate it yet. Okay, install the wrench is the hardest task, as far as I remember from our training. It's not easy to install it correctly. So the wrench is installed. Copy, Oleg. Okay, so Denis should open his lock first, and you wait for that. Right, what about the arrows? Everything is correct?
The two cosmonauts now working in tandem to release a series of launch locks for the elbow of the European robotic arm. Its first motion from one of the two end effectors on one of the two limbs of the arm successfully moved away from its grapple point a short time ago, showing the first motion of this apparatus that launched on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module back in July.
Спокойно, не торопись.
You don't have to be in a rush. Dennis, what are you doing there? I'm trying to install it, but if I hold it closer to the base, you know, it's not convenient. Dennis, what tool are you working with? It's SKM tool or SKM wrench. Yes, it is installed. Launch retention mechanism tool is installed. Now please release the lock to the hot top and monitor how the hooks are moving. They should open. And this is Oleg. I shouldn't do anything yet? No. Okay, so the marks are aligned and it took one rotation. Okay, so they install now the tool, Dennis, and translate to the handrail 4308, and so the lock is open. This is Dennis. There is some play there. Okay, Dennis. So don't secure it to the handrail of the elbow joint, but put back the wrench and go to the handrail 4308. And Oleg, we give you a go to open your lock. So the marks are aligned. So I am removing the wrench. Oleg, copy. It is removed. Come again, Sergey. I didn't copy your last. Now you can install your wrench to the neighboring lock. Copy. I cannot see the arrow there. So they are like opposite each other, correct? Okay, I will try to find the arrow indicator. Yes, Oleg, that's exactly what you should do. Yes, I can see the arrow indicator, and I pulled back the MLI flap. Well, it's the location with the difficult access. Yes. But you know, it installed it right away. At least I was successful at that. Yes, it is installed and I'm ready to rotate it. Yes, Oleg, open or release the lock. We give you a go. You know, it's there on the fishing line. It is secured with the fishing line. Okay, so the indicators are aligned and I am removing the wrench. Oleg, yes, put it back and go back to your safe handrail. It works. So come again, Sergey. What did you say? Put back the tool and go to your safety handrail on GA MLM. And this is Dennis. I am at the handrail 4308 and 4309. Copy, Dennis. You are in the safe zone. Before, as soon as Oleg is at the safe distance, the ERA arm will start moving. All right, so Oleg, where would you like to dispatch me? To the same handrail where you used to be, Oleg. Okay, I understand. You know, I'd rather move a little bit farther away to be safe. Well, I wonder who left it like this, flapping around. Oleg, once you're ready, give us a confirmation. Stand by one. Yes, I'm ready. I'm at a safe distance now. Copy, Oleg. So monitor the maneuver of the arm to the Position of handrail installation. Okay, I'm performing task number 10. This is Sergey. While the arm is moving, I will tell you about your next steps. After the arm completes the movement, then you will translate to the electronic boxes location, and Denis and Oleg, both of you, and close the MLI flaps of SKM ERA arm, and then you will install two handrails, number 3 and number 5. Copy that. Did you copy? Oleg? Yes. So we should translate towards the elbow joint, correct? No, to the area of the electronic units. Okay. Okay, so you will have to move to the elbow. No, I will move, translate towards you, Oleg. All right, sounds good. I will wait for you, Dennis. Of course, I'm coming. So I'm performing an audible task. This is Sergey. I confirm the ERA movement. Start. Yes, I also can confirm this is Oleg. ERA arm is moving. Copy, Oleg. And the elbow is moving out. Elbow joint is moving out. Yes, it's ERA master and commander. It gave an order to move. Yes, here it started. Oleg, Denis, can you hear Maxim when he's talking to me? No, we cannot hear Maxim. What Maxim are you talking about? The one that is an instructor on the arm. No, but we feel him. We cannot hear him, but we're feeling his presence.
3 hours, 25 minutes into the spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev on the right, joined by cosmonaut Denis Matveev.
Beautiful sight. You know, it's hard to believe that we will see it. You know, you will be able to touch it even. You know, it's actually thanks to you. Well, no, it's a teamwork. So the current value is minus 21. This is Sergey. It started to rotate. This is Oleg speaking.
This is a view from a camera mounted in a window in the Zvezda service module. The launch locks for the elbow of the European robotic arm have now been released. The shoulder joint of the arm is being rotated to provide access for Artemyev and Matveev to install 3 additional handrails on the arm. The first 3 handrails out of a total of 6 were installed during the first spacewalk 10 days ago by these 2 cosmonauts, the first in a series of what could be 6 or more spacewalks to outfit and activate this new European robotic arm.
But don't just put your hands there, your arms between the shoulders of the arm. Okay? Oleg, you also can move towards...
And a good view of the end effector
couple of handrails.
On one of the two limbs of the arm, as it is being rotated, reported very smooth motion by the two cosmonauts.
Well, I'm doing what you tell me.
Matveev at the bottom of your screen wearing the suit with the blue stripes. To his left is Oleg Artemyev.
You know, because we are in the way, actually.
When fully unfurled, the arm stretches to about 37 feet in length and will move payloads and people around the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Its value is considerable in augmenting the operation of the Canadarm2 robotic arm that has been in service for more than 2 decades, and a Japanese robotic arm that is affixed on the outside of the Kibo module on the U.S. segment of the complex. Those two arms cannot reach far enough to accommodate activities on the Russian segment, hence the need and usefulness of the new European robotic arm.
Stop.
Oleg, stop.
Stop?
Okay.
Не делай ничего.
Don't do anything as yet. All right.
Я просто команду получил раньше, а потом...
You know, I received the commandos a bit earlier, but so far, please wait a little bit.
Ну смотри, просто следующее действие.
You know,
Я сразу
so I will have to close 2 MLI flaps, right? 2 flaps. Yes, that's correct. After you get a go to do that. All right.
После этого мы будем устанавливать поручни.
So after that, you will install the handrails. Copy that. Sounds good.
Well, how are we going to remove those locks, and what are we supposed to be holding on to? There's a lot of stuff here. Are you talking about the seat plates? Well, it would be good to have some sort of a handrail there. Are you able to easily reach those spots? Well, I can try.
Денис может подстраховать.
You can give us a go, and Denise can provide some backup. Well, MLI is closed. Well, there were no instructions to go ahead yet. Okay, I copy. I'm just looking around. Okay, well, you can estimate. Use your visual cues to estimate. Well, yes, just give us a go. We can do it. Anything for you?
3.5 hours into the spacewalk. Just to recap, one of the 2 limbs of the European robotic arm has begun its first motion. That was marked about 27 minutes ago when it backed away from its grapple point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Inside Naoka itself, at a control panel, Sergei Korsakov sending commands to rotate the European robotic arm's wrist and shoulder, and all functions so far have demonstrated good motion. The 2 cosmonauts are beginning work to install the 4th, 5th, and 6th handrails on the arm, completing the work that began with handrail installation back on April 18th during the previous spacewalk.
Denise, please don't go under ear. Okay.
Как там включилось, перезагрузилось?
Did it get activated? Did it get restarted?
Нет, Олег, в процессе.
Not yet. It's ongoing. Oleg, Denise, can you take photographs of the lower solar reflectors? We can.
Денис, ты тогда в зоне локтя сфотографируй, а Олег в зоне концевых эффектов.
So you can take a photograph in the area of the reflectors, but we'll have to go back there when we're working there. Well, Denise, all you have to do is to turn around. No. It's too far. Photographs are not going to come out too well. Okay, Denise, don't take photographs. You can do it later. Oh, Denise, there will be eclipse in about 5 minutes. That's great.
Олег, а ты фотографируешь или нет?
Oh, are you taking photographs or not?
А как фотографировать, если там...
How am I supposed to take photographs if it's covered by the MOI?
Блоки, но надо их завернуть.
We can take photographs of those units, or yes, they are giving you a go to close those MOI. Okay, yeah, because otherwise I'm going to use up too much film. Inaudible. Denise, I will tuck it in, and you can push it through. Hold on a minute.
A good view from Oleg Artemyev's helmet camera as he secures thermal insulation around the elbow joint of the European robotic arm. Now that its motion has been verified, the commanding of the joints of the arm and the elbow being conducted inside the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module by cosmonaut Sergei Korsakov.
To reattach my tether to different handrail. Copy. There is no handrail here, as a matter of fact. Or you can hold on here temporarily. Maybe I can give it a push. Okay, I will try to secure over here. The short tether is not letting me go any further. How do you read us? I read you fine. So we can set one here. Can you reach here? That's all. You can probably tuck it in further. Okay, here we go. It's still flapping around. How about this way? The covers are closed, we can say.
We are 3 hours, 37 minutes into the spacewalk by Artemyev and Matveev while they are working in the unlimbering of the European robotic arm outside in the vicinity of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. It's a fairly quiet day for the USOS crew members on board the station. Station Commander Tom Marshburn of NASA, his Crew 3 Compatriots Kayla Barron, Matthias Maurer of the European Space Agency, and Raja Chari of NASA are having a quiet day. It's essentially an off-duty day for them. And the newly arrived Crew 4 crew members, Kjell Lindgren, Bob Hines, Jessica Watkins, and European Space Agency astronaut Samantha Cristoforetti. They're in the middle of a sleep period, a long sleep period today, in the wake of an extremely long day that began in the wee hours at the Kennedy Space Center on Wednesday with their launch on the Crew Dragon Freedom, and a 17-hour transit for a docking early Wednesday evening to the Harmony module's Zenith port on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station. Planning is underway for the departure of the Crew 3 astronauts, Marshburn, Chari, Barron, and Maurer, next week. Those discussions are still ongoing to pick the correct date for their undocking and splashdown off the coast of Florida, based on ballistics, orbital mechanics, and weather.
And Sergey is still there? Yes. I moved over to your side. Now we need to reach it. Now we're going to install handrail number 3. Because it's more convenient. Okay. I'm going to extract it from the bundle. Okay, go ahead. Yes, we opened our suitcase. Looking for... Do you mind if we install number 3 first because it's more convenient? Inaudible. We need to reattach here into the small red. So I'm going to reattach it to my red. Reattached. I released it from the bag. No, not yet. Have not released it yet. Now I have released it. So try to get to the spot. Here it is. There was a trick here. We can try the same. Now, handrail number 3 is installed, and the reference marks are aligned from the very beginning. That was the trick. Did everything work at once? Yes. The moving part we had to install, so it's not going to be askew. No, the next handrail is number 5. Oleg. Try to wiggle the handrail left and right. Wiggle it and see if it's installed. Yeah, we already did the wiggle test. Everything just like you ordered, Sergey. Copy. Thank you very much. So we're going to extract handrail number 5. We're going to reattach it to the tether of this to the tether on the spacesuit. We're getting ready to install the next handrail. Copy. Copy. We have determined which part. Denise. Could you hold it here? No, something is not working here. Yes?
3 hours, 45 minutes into the spacewalk by Artemyev and Matveev. They're currently working to install a trio of handrails, the 4th, 5th, and 6th handrails on the new European robotic arm that made its first motion away from its moorings on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module about 42 minutes ago. The plan for the remainder of the spacewalk is to continue releasing a number of launch locks holding the second of the 2 end effectors for the arm in place, watching it back away from its launch position on the multipurpose laboratory module, and then ultimately watch the arm conduct what is called a double walk-off, where it will re-grapple itself to a pair of base points, as they are called, or grapple points, if you will, on Naoka, demonstrating its ability to conduct maneuverability and a walk-off capability.
In the area of the elbow. Okay, well, then you just point the way. You've already gone there, right? How is it there near the elbow? Did you like that area? Well, you know, it's worth looking around. Inaudible. Oh, okay. I see. I think we will need to leave it here. Well, things happen. Okay. Here you go. Well, we're not going to stay here. There you go, RSC Energia. They kept a couple of labels here. Sounds good? Inaudible. Inaudible. I was just wondering what's missing here. Okay, where are we at now? Be careful, your head is in the area of the elbow joint. Okay, well, do you think I should translate about? Oh, we already got to the handrail. Handrail number 2, am I right? Okay. Can we touch this area? Oh, I see what I'm going to hold on to. I'm going to hold on to the MOI. So where is my suitcase? So, well, first we need to close the MOI. Yes. Close the MOI first. And then install the handrail. Did you find it? Be careful. There are some return reflectors, pale in color. Will you close it on that side? I am trying. So how is it now? Should I tuck it under? I'm going to hold on to it. I'm holding it. Holding it. You're going to tighten it. You can grab my short tether and reattach it. It was designed for people who have prehensile toes as well as prehensile fingers. Okay, copy, got it. Okay, could you hold it? So closed? Yes. And so the MOI is closed in the area of the elbow joint. Denise, are there cracks on the solar reflectors? It is possible. I'm looking. Denise, do you think Oleg will be able to install the handrail alone, or do you think he needs help? Don't know. We haven't been in this area yet. That is why. Well, go ahead and install the handrail. I am reattaching it. How are you feeling? We're feeling very well, very well. We are still in a normal mood. And we're always glad to be hearing your voice. I'm glad you remember we're here. I'm very glad talking to you too. You see, in the dark of the outer space. Denise, my apologies. I didn't want to hit you. I think I kicked you with my foot. So on the other hand, I bet I woke you up. So which part attaches to... Okay, I found it. I think I can give it a push. You can give me a slight push over here. Nope, not reaching yet. Here we go. Here we go. It clicked. I understand. It just needs to be slowly. It's just sharp, like a sharpshooter. You need to align it, and then it clicks. So all those components got sunk in, and I did a pull test. The handrail is installed and is fine. Now go ahead to 4210 in the handrail. 4201 in the SBT area where Denise was watching the first ear motion. Okay. So basically, you want me to go back? Yes. Not quite back to where you were, but we're back to where Denise was. And where was he? Attached to near the SBT? To the handrail, next to the circle handrail. And can you take photographs of the solar reflectors? Okay, we'll do. I am on handrail 4315, and I need to go down toward SBT. That is correct, Oleg. So when you are going to get to the handrail, can you take photographs of these solar reflectors in that area? You see, it's not looking very promising in the eclipse. Okay, then stand down. Do not execute that. 4201 is the handrail you need to find. You see, I can take photographs, no problem, but the quality is probably not going to be satisfactory. I think we can do it. Yes, I understand, Olga. It's also at a distance right now. 4201 is your handrail. I
I see handrail 4200. I guess I'm the right way. Yes, you are on the right path. And your handrail should be a bit lower. And when you're done, you will translate to handrail 4307. Copy. And I am done taking photographs. There is a handrail with no name. Sergey, repeat your last. Did you say 4201? Yes, that is correct. 4201. Yes, I see it now. And Dennis, it's 4307 for you. Yes, copy that. And I see that there is a handrail here. It doesn't have any number. I guess let's call it Artemyev handrail. No need to do that. That would be too much. That would be taken a bit too far. Dennis, are you at 4307? That is strange that there's handrail on one side and not on the other side. This is Denise. Yes, I'm at the designated handrail. Copy. Oleg, what about you? I'm not at the needed handrail yet, but I'm reattaching my hook now. One of the hooks is at 4201, and then the other one is at 4200.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have now hit the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev as they are continuing to work through all of the procedures associated with the first motion of the new European robotic arm that is on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. One of two end effectors, that being end effector number 2, on the dual-hand 37-foot-long European robotic arm. That end effector had its launch locks released, and good motion was observed as it made its first motion away from its launch configuration position on the multipurpose laboratory module. We also saw a good test of its wrist motion and elbow motion at the elbow joint. The two cosmonauts are completing the installation of 3 additional handrails on the arm for a total of 6 that will be used by future spacewalkers to maneuver around the arm as they conduct future work outside of the Russian segment of the station. Coming up a short time from now, this end effector number 2 will walk off its base point and grapple or walk off a grapple point, its initial grapple point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and grapple itself to a base point, which is actually a point of future operations. There are 3 such base points on the Naoka module that the arm can walk off and reposition itself onto for the movement of payloads and people around the Russian segment of the station. So we'll be standing by for that next milestone in the initial work here to activate and operate the arm. It's commanding being conducted from inside the Naoka module itself by cosmonaut Sergei Korsakov, who is at a control panel sending commands to the arm at various points of today's spacewalk, the 250th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the 5th in Oleg Artemyev's career and the 2nd for Denis Matveev.
Oleg, Denis, you and I have a comm check with Sergey now. Okay, we're ready.
Оператору 3. Это оператор 2.
EV2 calling IV3. How do you read us?
Оператору Еры. От операторов ВКД.
EV crew calling ERA. Operator, how do you read us?
Как вас слышно?
How do you read us?
Рано встать ложись.
It's too early to go to bed. I guess he can't really hear you right now because he's doing the ARM data load. We can try him later. Oleg, please turn on ERCA. Okay?
Она включена.
It is on.
Перезапустить просто, да?
Should I reboot the camera? Yes, please reboot ERCA.
Раз, выключил.
Camera is off.
Два, включил.
Camera is on.
Классная камера. И кнопка.
This is an awesome camera, and the button works well. 9 minutes to sunrise, copy. Dennis, are you still here? I guess so. Oleg, Denis, are you ready for our motion? Yes, we are, and also we confirm that we are in the safe configuration. It is still dark out here, though. Since it's dark, I guess we won't be able to see it.
Оператор 3. Вызывает оператор 1.
IV crew. EV crew calling. How do you read us? Go ahead and space to ground 2. We were told to call you, Sergey. Sergey, Denis, Oleg, stand by for our motion and make sure that you're talking to each other and make sure that you can hear each other. Copy? Copy? Sergey, make sure that you are in constant contact with the EVA crew. Copy.
Максим, я готов запустить пятую задачу.
I'm ready to start task 5. Denis, please check ERCA camera as well. I think it is off. No, it is on. Then please reboot it. Okay. Camera is off. LED is not illuminated. It's not illuminated yet. What about the regular camera? Is it still on? Is it running? This is a reminder. When arm is in motion, you can say stop here, stop here, stop here if you think it's not safe, and also you can always send the command to the arm to make sure that the arm motion is safe. But it's so dark out here. The sunrise is coming up in 1 minute. Sorry, how's it going? Is the camera working? No, the camera is not running, and also we're having a K-band LOS now. Task 5. Initiate era motion. Initiate era motion. The arm is in motion. Arm is in motion. I guess so, or maybe not. Is it working? Inaudible? Stop motion. And in air motion. Task 5 is completed. Copy. I'm starting task 6. Start your motion.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 16 minutes into today's spacewalk.
Motion.
As the International Space Station flies just to the northeast of Beijing in an orbital sunrise, we're standing by for the walk-off, another base point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The walk-off from the grapple point to the base point is a milestone for the robotic arm, moving from its launch position to an operational position on the multipurpose laboratory module for the future transport of people and payloads around the Russian segment of the complex. We should be regaining our downlink television capability through the tracking and data relay satellite system momentarily, hopefully in time to see that motion. Again, end effector number 2 walking off a launch base point that it was moored to during its ascent from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan on a Proton M rocket attached to the Naoka module, moving away from that launch base point to a different base point, the first of 2 walk-offs that will put it into an operational position on the Naoka module.
I see that the arm is in motion on the computer, and the camera is inaudible.
Где в тени было закрыто. Другого цвета такого.
Oleg, was it covered with MLIs? The same color? I guess it got burned. Inaudible.
По параметрам движения РФ норма.
Your motion parameters are nominal. Action 39 is in work. Is it moving towards me? Well, I guess it likes you. And make sure that there is at least 15 centimeter clearance. Maybe it sees you as a solar area or something. Uprising of the machines. Indeed, uprising of the machines.
And there is a good view of the new European robotic arm unfurled for the first time as it begins to make its move to a different grapple point, a different base point. There were 3 such base points with grapple fixture capability for the arm to walk about the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
The action is completed.
Next to the arm is Oleg Artemyev, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes. Extravehicular crew member number 1 in the midst of the 5th spacewalk in his career. You're looking at the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. At the top of your screen is the Prashal node module that linked up to NAOCA back in November and to which the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft is docked out of the field of view. The Soyuz is the vehicle that carried Artemyev, Denis Matveev, and Sergei Korsakov to the station, which linked up to the international outpost back on March 18th.
Inaudible. Please continue monitoring it. And once the arm stops motion, you will have to transfer to the parallel handrail. And you will have to move in the other direction. So you will have to move towards that handrail. Yes, I can see it. 4340, that's its number. Yes. Okay, got that.
The reports from the Russian Mission Control Center indicate good motion so far by the European robotic arm at the 4-hour, 24-minute mark in the spacewalk. A good view of one of the two end effectors on the dual-handed robotic arm that measures 37 feet in length. It will grapple onto one of 3 base points on NAOCA. The other end that is affixed to a launch grapple fixture in its original grapple position, that's on the left side of the arm. It will have its launch locks removed, and it will then be permitted to also make motion for the first time and move to a different base point, operational grapple point, if you will, on NAOCA a short time from now. And there's a good view looking up at the NAOCA module and the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft that is docked to NAOCA. That is the ride home for Artemyev, Matveev, and Korsakov at the end of their 6-month mission on the station come September.
Inaudible. Okay, try to move it away from your shoulder. is it going? Is it going well? All is well. I think we're about 1.5 meters away from the salt area. Okay. And Oleg has it? I will proceed with the next task. Task 13, copy. And the task is completed. Ending era motion.
Денис, какой у тебя был вопрос по манипулятору?
What question did you have about the arm dimensions? Yes, what's the length of the end effector?
Если сам end effector, то 730.
If you mean the actual end effector, it is 730. Starting from joint 1. Okay, copy.
Спасибо.
Copy, thanks.
Если, Денис, от конца,
and Denise, if you measure from the end effector to the area where Oleg was installing the SKM2, then it is inaudible meters. Okay, great.
Застряла, да? Прицеливается.
Did you get stuck or something? Well, I guess it's aiming.
Инженера. Сейчас будем включать камеру.
We're about to turn on the cameras.
Да, получаю картинку с камеры.
I'm receiving the image from the camera. Copy.
Олег, Денис, сейчас будет включение лазера.
Dennis, there will be laser operation right now. Should we just turn away from it? Yes, the recommendation for you, don't look towards laser. All right. Sounds good. So all tasks are complete, including task 8. Sergey is talking, IVA operator. The command is sent. What about the laser? This is Dennis talking. Is it working? Unintelligible. Task number 8 is complete. This is IVA. Ready to complete number 9. Task number 9. Laser activation message. This is IVA operator Sergey talking. Task number 9 is complete, unintelligible. So I'm ready to perform next task. I'm ready to start number 10 task.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 32 minutes into the spacewalk today. The steps that you're hearing called off by the interpreter for flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center pertain to the work being done inside the Naoka module by Sergei Korsakov, who is acting as the intravehicular crew member today, sending commands through a control panel to the new European robotic arm that you see unfurled for the first time in its initial checkout and testing of its motion and agility.
X 0.12, 0.006 is the next coordinate, and it's task 10, 0.2125, unintelligible. And roll 0.012. Task 11 is in work. This is IDA operator. Laser is operating. Copy. Oleg, the arm will start motion. Could you please assess the distance? About 40 centimeters. This is Dennis. Okay, so there is the danger message. Less than 5 centimeters. .056.
Once the unfurled arm has grappled on to base point number 1, as it is called, then end effector number 1 will be released from its launch base point and will move to grapple to a second base point in the first double walk-off of the European robotic arm. End effector number 2 will ungrapple base point number 1 and grapple onto base point number 3. That will be essentially the second of the 2 walk-offs that the arm will execute during today's spacewalk. So the end effector number 2 that you're seeing in this view was released from its launch grapple point. It's moving to a grapple on what is called base point number 1, an operational grapple point. End effector number 1 will be released from its launch base point and will grapple onto a second base point. And then end effector number 2 that you see moving in for its initial grapple will ungrapple once again and grapple onto base point number 3 to make sure that all of the trio of operational base points on the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module have full functionality.
Okay, there is a handle. You know, when I close it like that, it is tighter there, and this handle prevents it from opening. Well, you know, it is not supposed to be like that, Oleg. All right, of course. Then it will open all the time. I'm talking on Space to Ground 2. This is ID operator. Sergey, are you receiving the image from the camera? Yes, Oleg, we can see everything just nicely. I can see the point, and I can see the arm, and I can see the distance. Well, I can move the camera if you want. Oleg, come again. I can move the camera in any direction that you would like to. No, Oleg. We can see it very clearly. We're just standing by for the ID operator step. Is this her arm is operating, this sound?
Не перестала.
Oh, no, it stopped.
Слышала тебя. Слышала тебя.
Unintelligible. Oleg, Denise, how are you feeling? Excellent. Great. So, what about how you are you comfortable, as to the temperature? Well, I'm a little bit cold.
Кирилл, ты как, на связи?
IV operator, EV1.
Будущее заглянем.
Oh, Sergey, instructor. So let us look into the future. So we will monitor this motion and then I will start removing the MLI, correct? Okay, so let me tell you, Oleg, what you're going to do next. All right, so you will translate to the 145.73. It's the one where you came from when you started going up to the pressurized adapter. And so I will work there with a wrench, correct? Yes. SKM launch retention mechanism lock tool that you will release the lock with. And also there will be the situation when I have to use the brace drill, correct? Well, first of all, you will arrive there. So the end effector will disconnect from the BTL point, and then Dennis will work with BTM, and you will release the mechanical lock. Okay.
Дальше у нас будет первое перемещение на 0,4 метра манипулятора.
And then there will be the first walk-off of the ERA arm, from MLM. All right, sounds good. And in the meantime, you take a break, Oleg, and relax. Well, the best rest is work, actually, just the change of activity. Yes, right now you are to monitor the motion of the arm. And what about Gennady Glazov? Is here in MCC on console right now?
Ты замерз, не замерз?
Олег, are you cold? Yes, I wanted to ask Gennady if I can deactivate the backup pump, but, I decided to deactivate it myself. Well, we will try to find Gennady for you, Oleg. Well, actually, you don't have to, because I've already deactivated my backup pump. Олег, Денис,
возможно,
7 minutes,
будет неустойчивая связь
we will have unstable call for 15 minutes.
Хорошо.
All right, thank you.
Ты хочешь, чтобы мы что-то сделали?
So you want us to do something in this interval?
Мы должны ждать,
No, right now
манипулятор состыковался с точкой.
we have to wait until the arm end effector is mated to the base point. Well, maybe we should help it, to pull it a little bit.
Олег.
This is Gennady.
Да.
Hello, Gennady. Just, I wanted to ask, if I could deactivate the backup pump because it was full. Well, you have an absolute right to save the life of the pump.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 51 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev in the Orlan suit with the red stripes is monitoring the slow and methodical motion of the new European robotic arm that moved off of its launch base point and is aligning aligning itself for its first grapple to a base point, as it is called, one of 3 such operational base points that the arm will be permanently moored to and can move off of for any operational activity in what is called a walk-off.
A little bit small there.
Once this is complete, the other end effector number 1, will be released from its launch base point and will move to grapple base point number 2. And end effector number 2 that you see about to move in for a grapple will ungrapple itself from base point number 1 and grapple onto base point number 3 to complete the double walk-off that is the major objective of today's second spacewalk in a series that will ultimately lead to the full activation and operation of the European robotic arm.
On and off at your will. All right. That's great. Well, you know, that's how it used to be, you know, so thorough before. All the technical design tasks were written very thoroughly. I can see the sun. It will warm us up. Great. Oh, you are still in the shadow, Dennis. Yes, still in the shadow here. I can direct my mirror reflection at you, Dennis. No, don't do that.
Денис, как ты себя чувствуешь?
Denise, how are you feeling? Well, I'm a little bit cool, on the cool side.
We're in a brief handover in tracking and data relay satellite coverage. We'll be regaining our downlink from the station momentarily as we approach the 5-hour mark in the spacewalk. Everything continuing to go well with the slow and methodical motion of the new European robotic arm testing its mobility as it is about to grapple a grapple fixture, a base point, if you will, to complete its first motion away from its launch configuration on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So we are in the path where the comm is not stable, is not reliable.
Зона порядка 10 минут будет.
It will be for about 10 minutes.
Без тебя мы ничего не делаем.
You know, we're not doing anything unless you tell us what to do.
Мы должны дождаться стыковки манипулятора с базовой точкой.
You know, we need to wait until the end effector of the arm is connected to the base point. All right.
Ждать мы умеем.
You know, we can wait. We are good at that.
Well, Denise, на солнышке.
Well, Denise, right now you are in the sunlight. Can you feel it? Not yet. You know, I can just see the light. Okay, you can actually turn off the sun visor. I mean, turn it towards the sun, and you will feel the warmth of it right away. Yes, right away.
Денис, повтори, пожалуйста, тебе холодно, да?
Denise, could you please tell me again, are you cold? No, you know, it's bearable, actually. I'm on the cool side, but it's bearable.
ВКД 5 часов.
Time elapsed is 5 hours. Yes, we need to speed things up. When it does connect, when it does mate to the point, then we will need to perform translation ASAP, correct? I'll be translating to the left, and you will be going around on the right side. Yes, I'll just reattach my safety tether and will move as I am currently located. Okay, on that other side, the way I'm positioned right now, and we're going to be translating along the handrails. Okay, that all sounds good. Okay, it all sounds good. Okay, could you repeat your last? We need to give Sigma with us next time. Sigma, and also we're missing Peter.
ты ближе к точке. И Олег.
So Denise, you're closer to that point, and all of you as well. Watch SBT. We're going to perform. We need to make sure you can watch the clearance because we're going to perform manual air docking. So you want us to move closer? I can move closer. I think that is sufficient, but you need to be watching. You need to be staring at it so we can use your cameras to watch the clearance. Okay, let us move closer. How is the view from my camera? The motion started. Yes, Oleg and Denise, we see it. Okay, copying. It's moving. It's moving. You see it's going step by step. That was a good step. Yes, I think it was about a centimeter. I think it jerked sideways more considerable. Yes, it's a large one. Yes, I think it's moving step by step. Is it by design? Or is it something? I think it's going step by step due to
5 hours, 6 minutes into the spacewalk, Sergei Korsakov manually flying the new European robotic arm from inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, trying to close the final few inches of this maneuver for its first grapple onto a base point, one of 3 such base points on the Naoka module.
Wow, you can see Ira performing docking. Oh, here you go, another one. It feels good being out in the sun. Do you feel the difference? Yes, I feel the difference. I actually got warmed up a little. Well, the sun is low. However, I think it's going to set soon. I see motion. It's a complex motion, by the way. Sergei is doing a great job with all those rotary joints. Oleg, Denise, in about 3 minutes, there will be an eclipse. Copy. Sounds good. Oleg, Dennis. How do you read us? We read you loud and clear.
Ты переходи в зону СБТ.
You need to translate to the area of SBT.
По тому маршруту, который мы с тобой обсуждали.
Following the route that we discussed, using the handrail.
Или нет? Видимо, да, если в зону СБТ.
So in the SBT area, you're talking about the initial launch point, launch attach point. Okay, and just we're going to release the other one. Okay. So he gave us a go and he disappeared. Yeah, sounds like it.
Олег, Денис, как меня слышите?
Oleg, Dennis, how do you read us? They told us to go to SBT, so should we perform the translation? There was a comm dropout.
Да, Олег, ты меня слышишь?
Oleg, can you read me? Yes, I can read you now. Are we going to translate now? Denise will translate to SBT, and Oleg, you and I are going to translate to the node module. To the You're talking about node module? Yes, that is correct. You went to the pressurized adapter of the MLM? Okay. And you need to translate to the handrail 4532. This looks like a horseshoe on the pressurized adapter near the window. Oleg, Dennis, we do not receive video at this time, so please provide commentary where you're located and how you're performing the translation. I am currently on 4577 and myself is on 4326. I'm currently moving around the location where we work with STT. Okay, copy, Oleg. Where are you? I am on 4326. There's your parallel handrails on the opposite side. Copy. I'm approaching the window. I am located on the handrail 4533. Okay, copy, Oleg. You need to get to the handrail. I am currently going along the horseshoe. 4532. I am currently on 4534. Now I'm on 4532. Copy. So you're currently located right in front of the node module, near the module. Yes, I am going to translate to the node module. Oleg, speaking simultaneously. 7351 and 7335 would be your next handrails. Hold on a second. So we're going to go on the ones on the module. Yes. Yes, Oleg.
Поручень 7535.
Handrail 7335.
Скажи, на каком ты поручне?
Oleg, which handrail are you on right now? I am currently located 7351 7336. Well, you need the one that ends in 35. Okay, yes, I understand. That'll be my next handrail.
И после этого 7321.
And after that, you need 7321. 7321, exactly. You got it. Next handrail 7231. Yes, you got it as well. Next one is 7227 is your next handrail. Hold on a second, I can't move that fast. I need to grab the other hook. Here, take a look. I'm currently on 7231, and the other hook is on the 7231 near the flag. 7226, you said no, 7227. 7227. That is correct.
7228.
Next, your next handrail will be 7228. Okay. I see the antenna. 7228 is your next handrail. I am on 7228. Next second is on 7227. I can reach 7664. Yes, that's the handrail we need. Okay, I'm going to translate there. I'm going to translate to the handrail and inspect the antenna. Okay, copy. Denise, did you get to SBT? I am on handrail 7336, inaudible. Could you repeat yours? The 4336 is the handrail I have.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 20 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Denise Matveev. They are continuing to work as they monitor the motion of the new European robotic arm that is very slowly, methodically moving in for a grapple to one of the three so-called base points on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Quad, inaudible.
Launch locks have been released. Good arm, elbow, and joint motion has been observed to this point.
Maybe a cable or a rope. Something got snagged there. We have, the video quality is very poor, so please provide comments. I moved to the area of the end effector. So far, you need to stand by. Okay, now I'm going to move to the handrail 540. Okay, standing by. I am inspecting the mechanism. Okay, so we should be inspecting it manually. And that bends over here. Oleg, could you try to point camera here? Oh, I see. I think, hold on a second, let me take a look. Oh, I see. You see what happened here? The cable got snagged. I got it. You need to open it. You need to open it. I will move the cable out of here and then close. So you need to close it. You need to close it. I will pull the cable out and then you will open it. So the cable got snagged here.
At this point of the spacewalk, Sergei Korsakov, operating from a control panel inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, is
you need to move to
working to move the end effector 1 into or end effector number 2, I should say, into a position where it will grapple a grapple fixture or a base point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. While outside of the module itself, Oleg Artemyev has made his way up to the node module, the Prishal module, which is affixed and docked and mated to the top of the multipurpose laboratory module itself.
The SKM's antenna and just quits. Oleg, when you are at a safe distance, please make sure you're pointing the camera in that direction. Okay, will do. So we're going to reload and test everything, but I think I understand why it's not functioning as it should. There is a handrail that would be really handy to have a handrail in this area. There, here I'm at 2 points. So I stayed on the same handrail, but I moved all the way out on the bracket. I just need to secure myself to make sure I'm not being...
So we are standing by for further word from the Russian flight control team that would confirm the grapple of end effector number 2 to that base point, one of 3 such grapple points on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
I will try to...
While we wait for the end effector number 2, one of 2 such hands, if you will, on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module's European robotic arm to complete its grapple of that base point, Oleg Artemyev has made his way up to the Prishal node module to do a visual inspection of its core's automated rendezvous antenna, which is considered to be only partially deployed. The resulting effect of that partial deployment was seen during the final approach of the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft under the command of Artemyev back on March 18th, when he had to take over manual control of the flying of Soyuz for its docking to Prishal because of a misalignment of data due to the partial deployment of that antenna itself.
Okay, there are sharp edges here. We're not going to go there. Can you see this way?
And now we're receiving confirmation from the Russian flight controllers that end effector number 2 on the European robotic arm has in fact successfully grappled the base point. This is the first of several maneuvers in this regard to ensure that both end effectors or hands on the European robotic arm can fully function in terms of its release from grapple fixtures and its regrappling of base points on Naoka. Once again, Artemyev is conducting an inspection of the Corps' automated rendezvous antenna on the Prishal module, which is considered to be partially deployed and which was confirmed by Roscosmos to have been the reason why Artemyev had to take over manual control of the flying of Soyuz for its docking back on March 18th.
1 second.
The flight controllers in Korolyov are going to send commands to retract that antenna and redeploy it to enable Artemyev to see up close and personal what may be hanging that antenna up from its full deployment and whether or not anything can be done by Artemyev and Matveev outside of the Prishal module during the course of today's spacewalk.
Do you see the camera? Yes, we see it. Sergei, SBT just would not move. Copy. Do not touch SBT. Otherwise you'll break them. Well, what about the antenna? I can't hold on that much longer. Okay, Denise, take a break. They're going to work on the SBT. I think you already made it. Okay, Sergey, what about antenna? I don't think my arms are strong enough. Oh, I see. It's going. Okay,
so to recap here at the 5.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, the first successful grapple of a base point or grapple point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module has been confirmed for the new European robotic arm, which unfurled itself for the first time after its launch locks were released earlier in today's excursion by Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev.
Can you see this cable?
Artemyev is in the neighborhood of the Prishal node module that's attached to the top of Naoka, as he is standing by to lend any assistance he might provide as the Russian flight controllers prepare to retract a partially deployed Corps' automated rendezvous antenna on Prishal that resulted in Artemyev having to take over manual control of the flying of Soyuz MS-21 during its final approach to the International Space Station for its docking back on March 18th.
It's very tight. You mean the SBT? No, this cable here. Yes, this little cable is wire-tied. Let me undo it and everything will be fine.
Открывать антенну.
So I guess we can try to release the antenna. Well, make sure that you are at a safe distance.
Так, сейчас камеру тоже надо, да? Камеру показывает?
Do I have to show you the camera as well?
Голову тут нельзя поднять.
Please stop and raise your head. Well, I can't really do it here. Okay.
In relation to the work Artemyev is currently doing with that CORS rendezvous antenna on the Prashal node module, he reported a short time ago that there's a cable that's slightly out of its normal configuration that is apparently preventing the antenna from its full deployment.
You are monitoring the...
He is working with the Russian flight control team in Korolyov to see what can be done to try to free up that cable before the Russian flight controllers send commands to retract the antenna and then hopefully fully deploy it to its normal deployed position.
And it's moving just fine. There it goes, and the latch is on. So how was it? I guess I'm done. And did you change the position of the antenna relative to the cable? Of course, it's different now, and it's different by 3, 4, 5 degrees or so. Or 6. You're doing great. Let's wait for the next bus, and you will start moving back. Well, it does not retract anymore. It is installed in a rigid manner now. Because first it would retract, but now it is installed rather firmly and it does not retract. Did you copy? Yes, copy all. That's exactly what we need. Also, if you can, please take a few photographs. More photographs? Yes, I'd like you to take photos of this new position because we still have a couple of minutes. We can wait. All right, I guess I'm not in a rush either. And I feel warm. I'm turning on the pump, and I guess I will start using it lifetime. Copy all that. I mean the suit life. Yes, Oleg, I copied that. You turned on the pump. Well, my apologies, Gennady.
So with one grapple having been successfully completed for the European robotic arm, and
intention to save some of its life, but I guess I couldn't do it in the end. And, but I got warm in the end, I guess. The antenna warmed me up. And the culprit is some cable.
We're now standing by for Russian flight controllers to confirm that what had been a A partially deployed CORS rendezvous antenna on the Prishal node module
wrong direction.
now has been fully deployed thanks to Oleg Artemyev moving a snarled cable into the right configuration that prevented its full deployment following Prishal's arrival at the International Space Station back in November.
Okay. That's it. On with the photograph. Smile. Nighttime photography. That will do.
Олег,
so I guess we're done with the photographs.
разработчик антенны передает тебе огромное спасибо.
And Oleg, all the antenna developers here pass their greetings and thanks to you. Well, it's not just to me, I guess to Denis as well. If it were not for him, I wouldn't even get to here. This is a very reliable antenna.
And Russian flight control is congratulating Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev for their work in assisting in what is now considered to be the normal deployment position of the CORS rendezvous antenna on the Prishal module. Again, its partial deployment had resulted in Artemyev having to take over manual control of the flying of the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft during final approach for docking back on March 18th. That will no longer be a problem now that that antenna has been fully deployed thanks to Artemyev repositioning a cable that had snarled in the path of movement for that antenna. So another success chalked up for the two cosmonauts today in a spacewalk that is now 5 hours, 40 minutes in duration.
7231. Stand by. Wait. And what about those pliers that we took with us? We didn't even use them, but I guess they could be used for something. Well, it's a good thing you didn't need to use those. Did you say 7231? Yes, correct. Yes, and just to confirm, it's 7321 is the next one. 7321, what's next? 7335. 7335. Okay, and the next one is 7334. No, the next one is 7351. And then 7351, and then you're going to start moving towards the MLM. Stand by. Oh, wait. So, are you saying 7335? And what's the next one? The next one is 7351. 7351, I don't see it. 7334 is here. Then I see 7336, and I do not see 7350. So 7335, so in that area there should be 7351 perpendicular to it. Oleg, this is on your left. on your left hand. Can you see the lights? Here? Well, 7351, it's over there where 7336 is located. That's why I didn't see it. So I have to get through 7336 first to get to 7351 eventually. How copy? Yes, copy all. Your goal to move to handrail 7351 via handrail 7336. Well, yes.
И оттуда ты должен попасть на гермоадаптер MLM.
And from there, you should get to MLM pressurized adapter. Well, I guess it's the only destination from there. Did they leave something here? Well, I guess they did not. It's holding the handrails. Should I install the handrail here? No, Oleg, sunrise is coming up in 3 minutes.
Олег, переходи к Денису ближе.
Oleg, move closer to Denis, to the area of MF1 lock. Okay, copy. I hope you can still read me loud and clear. Yes, we still have you. Moving towards the GA. And I can feel the vibration. This is Denise. So yes, this is me moving towards you. You can also take a break. Translating over the antenna. And move closer, and you're actually looking at the lock. Oh, there it is, the lock. That's what it looks like. So, are you ready for me to install the tool? No, not yet. Stand by for now. And take a break now. We're waiting to get the data. So how are you feeling? Feeling well? And same for Dennis. Is it sunrise? Already, yes.
вас жаром.
Crew inaudible. And Penny, the sun is out, and it's going to keep us warm. Yes, I can see it. Awesome. Denise, after SBT is moved away, you're going to have to move to handrail 4400. Can you see it? Yes, I see it. Denise, move away as better. I'll give it a try. It is moved away and it is secured, and I'm starting to move towards the handrail. And I'm getting the tool.
This is Mission Control Houston as we approach the 6-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev continue to work with the European robotic arm. They've released all of the launch locks that held both end effectors of the arm securely in place during the launch and transit to the International Space Station.
I'm at handrail 4400. Copy, Denis.
In addition, We are standing by as the second of the two end effectors, in this case it's called end effector number 1, is about to be released from its launch base point. It's the mooring that held it in place during launch, and watch its maneuver over to grapple to base point number 2, which is an operational grapple fixture for the duration of the arm's life on orbit. Earlier, end effector number 2 was released from its launch grapple point and re-grappled to base point number 1. After this second end effector, called end effector number 1, counterintuitive, is released from its launch base point and grapples onto an operational base point number 2, the Russian flight controllers will then reevaluate the amount of time that's left to see whether or not they continue on with other robotic arm testing today or defer any tasks to the next spacewalk that is scheduled about a month from now.
It can work now. Do you need to see the video? Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's all, and I see that the hooks are released. Copy, Oleg?
The International Space Station is flying into an orbital sunrise over eastern China, about to begin a swing across the Pacific Ocean from northwest to southeast. The spacewalk has gone very well. Very deliberate motions in the initial testing of the European robotic arm, but everything so far has checked out in splendid fashion. And bonus activity was accomplished a short time ago when Oleg Artemyev was able to free a snarled cable on the Corps' automated rendezvous antenna on the Prishal node module that resulted in a manual docking of the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft by Artemyev back in March. He had to switch to manual control after the partially deployed Corps' antenna did not provide him the necessary automated data that he needed to allow an automated docking of his Soyuz spacecraft to Prishal. With the cable having been repositioned by Artemyev, the Russian flight controllers sent commands to retract the antenna and then fully deploy the antenna, where it's now locked in place in good shape, ready for future operations.
Father, yes, make sure that you move to towards the end of the handrail. Okay? I guess I'm going to have to translate over the antenna. Oleg, how is it going? I am at the designated area now. Okay, so can we start the motion now? Is the camera running? Is it on? Yes, okay then. Okay. We'll proceed. Denise, how do you read me? Loud and clear? Okay. The arm is warmed up now. It starts the motion. And I am also in a safe area, just to confirm. The arm is in motion. Good motion.
And the reports coming in that the second of the two end effectors, in this case end effector number 1, has now been released from its launch mooring and is exhibiting good motion as it begins a transit over to grapple to operational base point number 2 on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Motion completed. You're in motion, good motion. Yes, we are monitoring the arm motion.
Now you have a go to release the RAM torque force sensor stabilizing mechanism. I am translating in that direction. Sergey. All right, the letters confirm your action. So I started translating to the area of the RAM. Well, it's handrail 4565. Okay. Олег, you have a go to translate to Dennis towards the SBT launch base point on the circular handrails. Come again, Sergey, I didn't copy. Where exactly I am to translate? Towards Dennis. Towards SBT, the MLM circular handrails. All right, SBT. Launch base point. Okay, so you can translate towards Dennis. Okay, I am translating to Dennis. Unintelligible. Yes, the sensor. Yes, the RAM sensor. Torque force sensor. Okay, so it should be flush. It should be installed flush. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so you now can go down to the circular handrails. This is Oleg. Should I also translate there? So I should go down to where I used to be before. Right now.
Ой, твой поручень 45-58, поручень Олега 45-59.
Okay, so your handrails are as follows. Dennis, yours is 4568 and Oleg's 4559, and it's plane 1. It's where the PRM adapter that we worked at the previous PVA, portable workstation adapter. Yes, that's correct. Denise, could you please repeat your last? I mean, next to the handrail that you just called out, there is an adapter.
Дальше, во, отличная связь появилась. Входишь адаптер ПРМ.
Yes, that's right. You go around this adapter.
Первой плоскости.
And in the middle of the plane 1, where I was removing the caps, right? Last time. Yes, where you removed the caps is somewhere thereabouts. Okay, thereabouts. All right. So I'm near the handrail 4558, 4559. Dennis, copy that and wait for Oleg there at this location. Dennis, you can move a little bit further.
All right.
All right. Oleg, you have moved away from SBT already. Yes, that's correct. So I'm at a distance of about a meter.
Денис, Олег,
Dennis, Oleg, so you position yourself in this location, and we will watch the arm motion. Okay, and we are ready to monitor the arm motion. Actually, we cannot see the arm from here. Well, it will walk off from that side, and then I guess we will see it. Oleg, Dennis, this is Sergey. This is Dima. How do you hear me? I copy loud and clear. Oleg. So, It starts the movement, from the base point. Copy. The motion has started.
6 hours, 8 minutes into today's spacewalk. The various views, watching the European robotic arm conduct the second in the sequence of motion activities as end effector number 1. This is one of 2 identical hands, if you will, on the 37-foot-long robotic arm that's affixed to the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. It was released from its launch mooring a short time ago and is being commanded to move for a grapple to what is called base point number 2 on NAOCA. That is one of the operational grapple points that will house the arm and enable it to walk off into various positions and inchworm its way around the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
This handrail is 4142. That's the number. Yes, I can see it. So you can install the cameras. So again, what the rail should be for the camera? 4142. Yes, that's correct. And where are we supposed to be? It's kind of very close here. So let us use 4130. The one that is a little bit farther. The one where there is the filling unit. Okay, so ERA has starting motion. Okay, so the one that is looking, the one that is with his side towards you. Oleg, Denis, how do you copy me? We copy you loud and clear. But we cannot see the arm from here. Yeah, let's use this handrail. So you will have to back away about 1 meter. So, Sergey, should we start this task? Yes, let's do that. All right. Minus 93. IV operator. Minus 80 degrees. The end of motion. This is IV operator. Dennis, can you help me here? I need to install the camera. Okay. Let me move in there. So I will leave the KPU tool carrier here for a while.
This view showing the 2 cosmonauts, Artemyev in the Orlan suit with the red stripes, and on the right, Matveev in the blue stripes, and the European robotic arm as it is unfurled to its length of 37 feet, making its move over to base point number 2 for a grapple. the second such end effector and arm movement to be conducted during this EVA, the spacewalk, the second in a series to fully check out and place the European robotic arm in a completely operational state.
Motion has started. Unintelligible. Well, this sun is right at my eyes. I cannot see very well. Stand by one. Uh, 17 degrees. IVA operator. So, Oleg, did you succeed installing the camera? We can secure it using the string. Yeah, you can secure it first, of course. Yeah, just. Yeah, and KPU carrier, of course, can be left there, secured to the rail. The end of motion. Well, I'm struggling with it. What about the camera? Did you succeed installing it? You know, I have reached the location of its installation. Unintelligible.
6 hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk, the European robotic arm continues a glacial transit away from a launch-locked configuration on the mooring in which it was launched on back in July of last year. It's making its way over to a base point, one of 3 such base points on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. Earlier in the spacewalk, the other end effector for the arm, end effector number 2, was released from a launch grapple point and successfully moved to a grapple position where it latched on to a base point on Naoka. Now this is the other end effector at the other end of the arm, duplicating that motion to a different base point.
Well, maybe you should move towards Oleg, Dennis. Stand by 1, Oleg.
Нет, чуть-чуть подверни.
No.
Если на него сверху смотреть, против часовой стрелки.
So you should rotate it a little bit counterclockwise. Yes, a little bit more and a little bit more.
Вот так вот, наверное.
I think that's it, and a little bit upwards. Okay. Now, so move to this side.
Влево туда его.
Now, move it to the left.
Подожди. Тогда надо вот это близко, я застраховал.
Well, it got entangled here.
Так, сейчас я свой карабин перед.
Stand by 1, I will reattach the hook of my tether.
Сейчас я застрахую.
Okay, I will secure it.
Я это застраховал.
So I have secured it.
Теперь бери другой конец.
Now take the other side of it.
И чуть-чуть отходи.
And go around a little bit further.
Нет, подожди.
Stand by 1.
Это вверх.
It should be moved upwards.
Так, все. Так. Так. Сейчас может подогнуть.
Maybe we should fold it a little bit.
Я думаю, что надо застраховать низ, да? Давай, низ.
I think that the lower part should be secured here. Okay, let me do it. your spacesuit? Okay, let me do it first.
Так. Так, сейчас. Все.
Stand by one. I can hold it with my hands, actually. Here you go. Let's do it. Okay.
Так, поддержим. Пускай земля проплывет.
All right. Now,
Нормально.
no, it's fine.
С наступающим Днем Победы.
Okay, so with the upcoming Victory Day, okay, turn a little bit. Another take.
Так, вот. Угу. И так. Так, и у меня повело.
Now, it's me who is turning here.
Сейчас, подожди.
Stand by one.
Да, я тебя только толкну.
I can push you away a little bit.
Получилось. Ну вот я сейчас хорошо стал. Так.
My position here is quite favorable. With upcoming Victory Day, our greetings from space. And we are moving away.
Ну давай еще. Еще один.
Another take.
Олег, Денис.
Олег, Денис.
Здорово. Теперь знамя убираем.
It was great. Now you can put the banner back, fold it and put it back. Okay?
Закрой забрала. Ага. Так, чуть-чуть крутанула. Эту правую руку чуть-чуть растяни.
Okay, please extend your right arm a little bit.
Хотя не, вот. Ага, да.
Yeah, it is all okay now. All right, great.
Отпускай.
That's it. I'm letting it go. Yes.
Пошел за этим тогда.
Okay, now I will translate to retrieve the bag.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6.5 hours into today's spacewalk, as we stand by for the continuing motion of the European robotic arm to a base point grapple fixture, the second of such motions for the two identical end effectors on the European robotic arm. Artemyev and Matveev spent a few minutes unfurling a flag to honor Victory Day, which is a national holiday in Russia. And with that having been accomplished and some photographic documentation taken of the flag, they're pressing ahead now in what is expected to be the home stretch of this spacewalk. We're standing by for the Russian flight control team to report on how the remainder of the time allocated for today's spacewalk will be spent.
Away from the area where the arm is going to walk to. Copy, taking the video.
Денис. Сейчас нужно
Oleg, Denis,
движением манипулятора солнечной батареи.
you will be able to see how your arm is transitioning in the direction of the solar rays.
Олег, нужно перезагрузить камеры яркие.
You need to restart the Orca cameras. Okay, copy will do. So which direction should I be turning to before monitoring? Denise, are you ready to watch your arm moving in the direction of the solar rays? Yes, I'm ready. Denise, could you repeat your last? I have restarted the Urca, and I have as well. Copy. So which side is it going to come out from? Oh, it's over there still. Okay, watch the arm so we can see the area of the motion of the arm toward the solar array. Does this work? I lifted the camera. Do you see the arm? Yes. Denise, this works. That's great. Denise, could you respond to Sergey?
Серега, если ты говоришь, то очень плохо слышно. Да, Денис, это вызывает.
Denise, I'm calling you. You need to. Could you please monitor the clearance? ERA is now translating. Sergey, it's the first time I can hear you loud and clear today. You see, when the mic is so close to my mouth, then it's hard to breathe. Well, you can skip every other time. So you need to go to Android 4100 in the direction of MRM. Yes. Along this translation path that is going to go to Strela, where Strela is docked. Okay, I see. Sounds good. So we're watching ERA. It is nominal. The motion is nominal, and the clearance is safe. Copy. Denise, Denise confirmed that he can see, and the distance is safe. Denise, anytime you have an opportunity, move the camera. Well, I need to either be watching or turning. The angles are nominal. Could you repeat your last? When the second motion of the ERA is going on, we're not going to be watching the second motion. We're going to watch this motion, and then we're going to go back home. Okay, copy. Oh, do you see ERA? No, it's behind me. Denise, keep watching it. Keep watching it after we move past the hazardous zone. You will put away the camera, and Oleg will be watching it from that point on. ERA is continuing motion. The angles are nominal. It's moving. We're watching the ERA motion.
Выполнено 11-е действие. Эра остановилась.
We executed step 11. The angles are matching the design. The clearance is safe. Copy. I am executing task 12. Motion along the pitch angle in the shoulder joint. Starting the motion. Okay, here we go. Well, how is ear? Do you see it? Yes, it's there nearby, and I cannot see it. Denise, we lost the video from your camera. Could you restart it again, please? Which one? The small, the Heka or Urka? Which one? Denise, could you restart both cameras? Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Restarting. Shoulder pitch value set. Yes, I restarted the second camera. EV1, EV2. The cartridge is limiting for EV1 and EV2. I am watching air. It's nearby. The distance is safe. Copy a safe distance. So CO2, everything is fine with CO2? Yes, everything is fine with CO2. And we hear you loud and clear. Ear stopped. Shoulder pitch angle value is 70. Okay. Where is Ira? It's over here. It's hovering over the base point. Maybe it needs manual push. Do we have that particular rotation aid? Brace for the drills. Oleg, Denise. Okay, go ahead. Air is going to perform another motion. I would like to ask you to move, to watch it carefully. Due to be the backup for the collision avoidance system. Okay, I'm starting motion. air motion. Shoulder pitch is incrementing. So it's moving toward the target. So it's incrementing and going lower. Shoulder pitch is negative 7.4.
Six hours, 43 minutes into the spacewalk. The second of the two end effectors on the European robotic arm is closing in for its grapple on a base point. That's basically a grapple fixture on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, one of three such grapple points from which the arm will ultimately become operational to move back and forth, carrying people and payloads around the Russian segment of the complex.
I saw it. I saw Ira. How do you see me? We're watching it. Everything is safe. Copy. Is the gap between, is the clearance between the solar array and the ERA is good? Yes, it's about a meter and a half. Copy. Okay.
The International Space Station and its 11 crew members have moved in to an orbital sunset. You see the Terminator just behind the Naoka and Prishal modules of the International Space Station, which is now currently flying over the South Atlantic at an altitude of 261 statute miles, about to begin a track from southwest to northeast that will carry it across the west coast of Africa a short time from now.
Do you see it now? End of the air motion, the green is illuminated and the green is illuminated. Could you help us with your camera and help us watch ERA? Well, do you see it? Yes, I see it. I see it. And you can also activate GoPro and leave it on. Yes. Okay, sounds good. Can you see it this way? Camera is running. We mostly see it from the overall ISS camera. You need to watch the air arm and the clearance to the solar rays. It is far from the solar rays. I'm going to start executing task 13, starting the air motion. We see the motion. Copy, see the motion. The coordinates are incrementing in accordance with the preset program. And the defector is approaching the base points. Inaudible. Do you see it? Yes, we're watching it. It's quite far from the solar rays.
This is Mission Control, Houston.
It's safe.
Discussions with the Russian specialists at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow are continuing to see what will unfold over the next few minutes to an hour as we are in the home stretch of today's spacewalk. At the moment, the second of the two end effectors, which is actually end effector number 1 by its nomenclature, is moving in for its grapple to base point number 2. That is the operational grapple point, one of 3 such grapple points on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The Russian flight controllers are indicating that once that grapple is complete and confirmed that the 2 Russian cosmonauts, Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev, will make their way back to the Poisk module to begin preparations to complete today's spacewalk. And the Russian specialists are continuing to discuss whether or not they then would ungrapple end effector number 2, which was released from its launch grapple point and grappled to base point number 1 earlier in today's spacewalk, whether it ungrapples that first of 3 base points and moves to grapple base point number 3 to show that all 3 of the operational grapple fixtures on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module are functional. That can be done without the crew being outside to monitor its motion, but that final decision has not yet been made. We'll stand by for further word on that.
Denise, did you place camera in the KPU? Yes, I did. Copy, Denise. Then let's go home. You can go in the direction of Oleg and to the handrail 4100, and you're going to move to the cargo boom. Okay, Oleg, could you wait for me? And today there will be no bolt rotating. Why? I already have the ratchet wrench ready. Maybe next time. Whatever you tell me. Your wish is my command. Denise, do you want me to give you instructions on the translation path, or do you see Oleg's path? Well, I'll wait for him at this gap so we can climb over. Could you tell us which handrail you're located at? Could you repeat your last? They're asking which handrail you're on. 4134. Denise, you're at the wrong translation path. You need to go back. There will be 4142 handrail nearby where you installed the camera. Do you think I can translate above over here? And with Oleg's help, Denise, the arm is moving to that area. You need to move away from that area. It's going to go above you. Okay, I am moving out of this area. Do you see the handrail number 4142? It should be right below you, beneath you. Yes, I think I got it. Hook your safety tester there and move to the parallel translation path. Inaudible. Oleg, how do you read me? I'm reading you loud and clear. Okay, Oleg, could you tell us which handrail you're on? I'm waiting for Denise. On 4107 is the handrail I'm on. Okay, copy, Oleg. There is a translation here. I'm going to take his hook. Copy. Sounds good. Standing by. Denise, you can secure the second hook onto the spacesuit. Why didn't you tell me that right away? Secure the hook from the spacesuit. Inaudible. I secure it to the handrail. Okay, done. And that is exactly the reason why. Inaudible. That is why it's easier to translate over there. Okay, I am looking at 4112, 4112. I'm looking for Oleg. I'm here. Okay. Okay, I'm here. You can move farther away. Hold on. I got it hooked. You can hold on to the handrail. There you go. Good job. And we're going to go.
just like this.
4101.
4101. 4102. Operators handrail. Inaudible. Where is it? Oleg, Denise, how are you doing? How are you feeling? EVA elapsed time is 7.0 hours. You've got to be kidding. It feels as if we just egressed the station. Time flies fast. Denise, how is it going? He doesn't have to do ARED exercises today. No need to do physical exercises, I guess, but he's going to have to do MO3 run. Anyway, so he's going to have to run first. And while we're out here, I think Sergey has already eaten all the good snacks out there. Well, put your orders in. I can warm it up for you. Ring number 102. I guess it's time for us to go back home. There it goes. This way. Can you release this ring? This one? Yes. Yes, this one. That's it.
Так, ну что? Давай. Ага, вот так.
Yes, just like that. That's it.
Ничего не забыл?
You didn't leave anything behind, right? No, I have it all with me.
Так. А камеру не взял?
What about the camera? Did you leave it? There it is. Well, you should have left it there because we're going back out here anyways.
Ну что, поехали.
So, shall we go?
Сейчас еще раз надо взять 5. Смазать эту стрелу.
And also, we have to...
We have passed the 7-hour mark in today's spacewalk, 7 hours, 4 minutes now to be exact, as Oleg Artemyev and Denise Matveev monitor the final steps in the second of the set of grapple maneuvers for the European robotic arm, about to grapple onto base point number 2, which is one of 3 such grapple fixtures on the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module. This is end effector number 1 that's in the final stages of its motion to complete its grapple. That is duplicating the effort conducted earlier in the day by end effector number 2 that was released from a launch mooring and maneuvered to grapple to base point number 1. Once the second of these grapple maneuvers is complete, we'll see what the Russian flight controllers have in store and whether or not they will continue with one more maneuver that was planned for today, that being the first of these 2 end effectors ungrappling itself, releasing itself from its base point on NEOCA and regrappling itself on the third of these base points on the multipurpose laboratory module. That has not yet been formally decided whether they will press ahead for that. They instructed the crew earlier that once the second of the grapple maneuvers is complete, the crew in all likelihood will make their way back to the Poisk module airlock and begin to work to wrap up today's spacewalk from an elapsed time standpoint.
Well, we're passing by the reeds here, so many of them. Let us move away from the swamp reeds here. So, you move with your head forward and the other way around for me. I'm going to move with my feet forward. We have arrived. And I can't open up the second one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This one would be better. So it's where your hand is now. Stand by. Wait. Excellent. So. We just have to figure out what hatch to ingress. Is it 1 or 2? Well, are we actually where we need to be? Oleg, Denise, make sure that you drop your hook near the dome. Well, we have done that already. Actually, it was the first thing we did. Last time I got berated for doing that. And just like that.
Ну что, я первый сразу?
The phase 1?
Контроль, 102 вправо.
This is EV2 monitoring CO2 cartridge. Well, I think you are doing better. I guess it depends on whoever closed the door first. So I guess whoever is more kind will get a better working cartridge. One of my hooks is already dropped on MRM2. And let me move away and make some space for you. Turning around. Is it on the other side? Yes, there it is. It's okay like this. You know what? Pass one of your hooks to me. This is going to work better. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you the short tether. Stop. Stop. Stand down. Are you holding it? Move carefully. I'm just gonna attach, I'm just gonna secure the hook. For some reason, the short one didn't get there. Okay, make sure that you're holding on to the handrail. Okay. So, we are at the hatch. It's been 7 hours, and Denis is tired. So in other words, you're saying that it would be better to get tired right away, and then the other one will be carrying it all. So we are near the hatch now. Yes, please take the crew log bag inside. And what about inaudible? Take the kits inside. Sunrise.
7 hours, 12 minutes into the spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are about to re-enter the Poisk module airlock to begin their final activities prior to closing the hatch that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk. However, we're still standing by for official confirmation that the European robotic arm has completed its second grapple of a base point or an operational grapple point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Okay. Denis, are you going to take your kit inside? Let's take your kit inside first. Okay. So mine goes first, right? There it goes. We'll put it right here. So that's where it should go. One crew lock bag is already inside. Copy. So this is here. This is installed here to make the translation easier. Move back. What was that? Like this. A crew lock bag. Could you drop a hook right here?
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to recap where we're at here at the 7-hour, 15-minute mark. Cosmonauts Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev are moving back inside the Poisk airlock, soon to place themselves back on umbilicals and have a few minutes to dry out their Orlan spacesuits before they close the hatch. That would mark the official end of today's spacewalk in terms of elapsed time for the record books. We are still waiting and are just centimeters away from completing the grapple of the second of the two end effectors. In this case, the nomenclature is end effector number 1 to base point number 2 on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to complete the second of the maneuvers involved in today's arm motion operations.
Whichever is closer to you, and I can reattach it later. Okay? Just like that. Wait, hold on. Did I move over there? Just the crew lock bag here. Is it working out?
Голова мешает? Да, голова нам многим мешает. Не говори.
Inaudible.
Минута выход из тени.
Вот, смотри.
A sunrise coming up in 1 minute.
Отлично.
Excellent.
Хоть израсходуем пленку.
I guess it's a chance for you use it all up. Also, Oleg, Denise, please make sure that you position yourselves opposite each other to check out each other's suits. Okay, where are you going to be? I can be here. I can move from this side, and you can go from the other side. And I'm going to turn towards you. Stand by.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7 hours, 20 minutes now into the spacewalk. The Russian flight controllers in Korolyov outside of Moscow have confirmed that now that Denis Matveev and Oleg Artemyev are close to entering the airlock in the Poisk module and closing the hatch to wrap up the spacewalk for today. They are pressing ahead for the final steps in completing the second of the two grapples of end effectors on the European robotic arm, in this case end effector 1, that was released from its launch mooring earlier in today's spacewalk and maneuvered over to base point or grapple point number 2. Once that's complete, that will wrap up the arm operations for today. A third maneuver that would have had end effector number 2 ungrappling from one of the 3 base points on Naoka and regrappling to a third base point.
Look at your gloves. What can it be? Is it some panel? I guess it looks fine.
Again, the third in the series of motions planned for today that would have end effector number 2 ungrappling from base point number 1 to which it maneuvered earlier in today's spacewalk and regrappling a third base point or grapple point on Naoka. That will not take place today. That'll be deferred until a future spacewalk. You're getting a good look there at Denis Matveev.
I'm looking from this side.
So the bottom line is, once this second grapple is complete, which should take place momentarily, it will have confirmed the capability of the European robotic arm to be maneuvered. Basically, 2 walk-offs of initial launch moorings onto grapple points on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. So with that about to be completed and the 2 Russian cosmonauts about to close the hatch to Poisk just a few minutes from now, the Russian flight controllers are considering this a fully successful spacewalk. Again, the only item left to be rescheduled on a future spacewalk is one more maneuver by end effector number 2 of the European arm over to a third grapple point on the multipurpose laboratory module.
Turn your side to me. It's looking fine. It looks clean.
Олег, Денис, вы меня слышите?
Oleg, Denis, how do you read me? Yes, we read you loud and clear. And we did not hear what you were saying before. Are you done with suit inspections? Yes. We do not see any obvious contaminations. And there is some dust on the gloves, but I guess other than that, they're fine. Dennis, Oleg, let's do tools audit. Sure. I'm ready.
Свингарм toolkit.
Swingarm toolkit.
Свингарм toolkit стоят.
Yes, they're here.
Small rat.
What about small rat? You're supposed to have 4 such rats.
Small rat, да. Нож.
Yes.
Что там еще? КМ.
What is it? KN. The tool.
Камера.
The nose pliers. Camera.
Так. Еще у меня так для переноски, ну, для чего-нибудь.
And I also have a carrier for the tools.
Да. Один large small rat.
Да, и 2 крылбэк.
1 large small rat.
Я уже в ними, правильно?
And 2 crew lock bags and adjustable tethers are already inside in the MRM, right? Affirmative. Okay, Oleg, you can go ahead and ingress, and Denis will do the audit with you now.
Хорошо.
Okay. This is Oleg. I will start ingress. Denis, please confirm that you have swing-arm, tool caddies, and all that. The small trash bag. Yes, I confirm I have that. Yes, I have it.
Small rats.
Small rats. 4 count.
Давай посчитаем.
Let's count.
GoPro.
GoPro. Camera 2.
Значит, ключ ERA 3.
ERA 3 tool.
И... ну и трэшбэк 4.
And the trash bag, that's number 4.
This is Mission Control Houston. The 2 cosmonauts are completing an inventory of their tools and equipment as they make their way inside the Poisk airlock. Almost 7.5 hours into today's spacewalk. This is not the longest Russian spacewalk in history, by the way, in case you're wondering.
One of them is on the auger, and the other one is...
The longest Russian spacewalk in history was accomplished on February 2nd, 2018 by Alexander Mazurkin and Anton Shkaplerov during Expedition 54, replacing an electronics box on the Zvezda service module's Lyra communications antenna.
Yes, I confirm large, small, and an adjustable. Copy, Denis. Your go to ingress.
And as the 2 cosmonauts begin to make their way inside Poisk, just to recap, the cosmonauts accomplished quite a bit today as they facilitated and observed the first motion of the European robotic arm off of its launch moorings on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The first of 2 end effectors on the European arm was released from its launch grapple point and grappled to what is called a base point number 1, one of 3 such grapple points for operational use of the arm on Naoka. The second of the 2 end effectors, called end effector number 1, they're identical, was released from its launch base point and is about to complete its grapple to base point number 2. A third maneuver that would have the first of these 2 end effectors ungrapple from base point 1 and regrapple to a third base point was not in the mix for today. It was taken off the table because of the length of the spacewalk. It will be accomplished on a future spacewalk yet to come. The two cosmonauts also observed, and Artemyev facilitated the unsnarling of a cable on a Kors automated rendezvous antenna on the Prishal module that was only partially deployed, and which caused the commander of the Soyuz MS-21, Oleg Artemyev, to manually take over control of the flying of the Soyuz for a manual docking to Prishal back on March 18th.
Let me put this away.
The antenna was only partially deployed because a cable was slightly ajar. He fixed that issue, placed the cable into a nominal configuration. The Russian flight controllers retracted the antenna, then deployed it to its fully deployed position, and it should be no problem for future dockings to the Prishal module.
That your sublimators and cameras are off and that you have ingress. The sublimators and cameras are off.
Okay.
Go ahead and move in, ingress. Let me attach this first.
Как будешь внутри, дай квитанцию.
Denise, once you are inside, please give us the confirmation. Copy.
Очень плохо слышно.
Oh, there is a lot of crackling noise, a lot of interference. Oleg is moving away so that, there is a space available for me to ingress. So 2 hooks.
Принято, Денис.
Copy, Dennis. So, do you have a go to ingress? Okay, so I will try to ingress. Okay, I will assist you here. Give me your arm. Okay, so the feet, and you're still outside. Here you go. maybe just one hook is in the way. Okay, you just leave the long one. Okay, so it's the heat exchanger here. Be careful. Okay, yes, I know.
Денис, подскажи, пожалуйста, ты уже внутри?
Denise, are you inside? Have you ingressed? Yes, I have ingressed the module.
Принято. Тогда
Copy.
приступаем к снятию защитного кольца.
Then you have a go to remove the protective ring. All right, so let us position ourselves. Now we are removing the locks. Yes, I released the lock on my side. Okay, so it's all nominal for the EV2, and I'm still working at it. It's EV1. Okay, so I received the message that normal. Олег, so it's a heat exchanger drying normal? Yes, drying normal message. That's what I have received. Okay, copy, Олег. Now let's stand by for the same message for Dennis. I have received it. This is Dennis. All right, so drying normal for both of you.
Олег, кольцо, как там происходит снятие?
Denise, Oleg, what about the ring? We are removing it. There you go. Are you receiving the image from the camera? Oh, we are talking about the error arm. Yes. Now I cannot see it from here.
Олег, Денис, как снимете защитное кольцо, выдавайте квитанцию.
Олег, Denise, once you are done with the removal of the protective ring, report it to me. Okay, will do.
Замки уже получилось снять на защитном кольце открыть?
So did you succeed with the locks? Yes, we released the locks, and so we are now putting back the protective ring.
Защитное кольцо за поручень.
You can secure it to the handrail. I mean the protective ring. Yes, is secured to the handrail.
Состояние резиновых уплотнителей на крышке.
Now please check the status of the rubber seals on the EV hatch cover. Okay, that's in work. looking good. Well, they are dusty, but otherwise fine. Come again, Sergey. We did not copy you last. Would you please come again? Now, the adjustable tether, unintelligible.
Снимаем карабин фала с подтягом.
Please remove the hook from the adjustable tether.
Поручень 21, 61-20.
And secure it to the handrail 6120. Copy. So we are removing the hook and also inspect everything around the EVA hatch. Everything is clear. Now please press the cover of the hatch to the flange of the hatch. In work.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7 hours 41 minutes into the spacewalk, which is about to come to an end with Artemyev and Matveev back inside Poisk. They will close the hatch. That will mark the official end of the spacewalk.
Monitor the roller.
Sergei Korsakov, who has been operating inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, had a control panel conducting the movement of the European robotic arm throughout the course of the day as it has ungrappled and regrappled itself from launch base points to operational base points around the multipurpose laboratory module. We are just waiting for a couple of additional steps that will complete the grapple of the end effector on the European arm to a base point, an operational base point, to place it into its final configuration for the day.
The hatch is closed. Copy.
Время ВКД 7 часов 42 минуты.
So the EVA time is 7 hours and 42 minutes. So the elapsed time again 7 hours and 42 minutes. You know, the time flew, as if we have just ingressed. So are you tired? No, not at all. Maybe we just change out cartridges and
В ближайшее время обязательно это сделаем.
We'll have another spacewalk. Well, it will be in the future, don't you worry. Thank you so much, Sergey. I wanted to thank you so much for your work. The job was done very well. All the tasks for you were performed successfully. You know, it's all thanks to you, Sergey. No, it's thanks to you guys. And also, it is a teamwork. A lot of specialists were supporting these activities. Yes, that's correct. Once again, thank you so much. I will give the floor to the specialists on repress and other activities. So I would like to wish you successful flight, and we will talk to you again tomorrow. Actually, it is already today, our time. Yeah, Sergey, you are always welcome. We will be waiting for you. Looking forward to our conversation. And have a good rest, guys. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Не нужен? Какой? Наддува? Сбросов?
Do you need the seating for the pressure drop? No, we will use our nominal SS. You see, it's kind of flying around. Alex, so this is Dmitry. I will support the repress. How do you copy? Dima, my friend, greetings. We are ready to listen to your instructions, Alex.